Alright, hello. This is another stream of Ghost Frontline X Valhalla. Mm, I really need to get to the stage where it has Stella, so I can grind her. Cause I recently just got Say, like in 8 attempts, I got Say super fast. Well, let me just tweet about the stream. Give me a moment. Oh wait, yeah, give me a moment. We'll have to do technical stuff. Yeah, I honestly kind of just made this stream up on the fly, and honestly, I'm super tired just for today. Hmm. I haven't gotten. Well, actually, I did get a long rest. It's just that I haven't gotten in good days, I guess. Mhm. Okay, then I'll have to get the stream from there. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I kind of not prepared for this at all. Sorry. Alright, then I sent a tweet. And let's get started then. Now. Oh, right. I just remembered. I wasted money. I wasted money just to get this costume.
基地の廊下で全力ダッシュはやめろと言ったでしょ。それと AR15、M16 の残していったお酒をこっそり飲むんじゃありません。宿舎のルールはきちんと守って。
Love it. I love this costume. You know, a costume in Ghost Frontline is so. You know, a costume is so good when you can literally find the avatar in VR chat. People love this costume, and I love it too. And guess what? Since I got the costume, I got a what is it? Yeah, I got an oath ring, and you know who I'm giving it to. Well, it's mostly because I'm going to use RO a lot, and also she's kind of cute. If I'm being honest, I didn't see the story. I just know she's cute. Woo. Woo! Yeah, oath on stream. She's waiting for you to provide a wonderful ending to the long journey. Stand there nervously as she prepares to give her own reply.
私を選んでくれたのはきっと指揮官なりの理由があるのでしょう。でも近寄りすぎです。みんなが見てるし恥ずかしすぎます。
Bless. I love it. This is blessed. Oath Day on May 4th. May the 4th be with you, everyone! Woo! Yeah, Star Wars Day! Wow. Actually, let's do this. I'm taking a picture of this. Yeah. This is great. Right then.
顔が真っ青ですよ。PC がフリーズした？大丈夫ですよ。私に任せてください。すぐに直してみせます。ファイルもきっと無事ですから、指揮官はコーヒーでも飲んで、くつろいでいてくださいね。
Man, her voice is so soft. She's quite soft. I like it. I'm gonna be using her for a while, so yeah, I might as well get her more stats while I can. It's like M4. She's really good as well. Let's see this team now. Yeah, it's not. Well, it's not the worst thing. I mean, except for GSH18 just not fitting in. But honestly, I don't care. I modded her. She's not the worst mod, but I can definitely say she's the cutest mod ever. I love it. I mean, it's not entirely the most useful, but she is super cute. I don't care if people are going to degrade her because bad mod. She's cute. I approve. Okay, what else? Oh right, I fucked up my team because I was grinding in the thingies. Wait, shit. I was grinding in the EXP thing for the combat simulators. Might as well put my team back together. There you are, Pekora.
ここにいる子たちはペコラが必ずやお守りします。隊員の皆さん、どうかよろしくお願いします。指揮官、あなたもチームに加わりたいですか？
Really defining the meta with this. What else did I put here? Swore I put someone else. Alright, here.
ここのみんなはなかなか面白いわね。
And you know what I would put here? Oh wait, no, that's another team. What did I put here? I completely forgot. Desert Eagle? Yeah. Wait.
私の出番ですわね。
Actually, no, this would be a crap because HP 35 dot, it would be funny if she had extremely weird tiles. What is this? I mean, what? If she filled over here, that would be great. What did I originally put here? Wibbly?
お洋服のコーディネートと同じです。
This doesn't feel right.
各々の良さがちゃんと引き立つような編成をしてくださいね。
Wait. Did I put her in there? No way. That would be funny. What a shame. Truly a shame. Man, Dorothy, I know you're overpowered already, but I just want that middle tile over here. Just so everyone is buffed and I can be happy. Oh well. I think this team was mostly random anyways, in that one too. Actually no, this one was just the wait, no. The coalition forces. Yeah. Man, can't believe I didn't remember getting 2 alchemists. Wait a minute. Wow, that is some stats. What does these new Aegis swaps do? Oh. Are they better than the regular Aegises? I can't really tell, honestly. I think this should be good for general content for now. And I think I did most of the stuff around here. Yeah. I think it's best we get going. Got a pain in my teeth. That hurts a lot. Ugh. I must get going. Let's trudge on. Get the cord. Yeah, cord is really good. Who wouldn't love an extra cord? Where am I? And what am I doing? Why are my legs moving on their own? Where is this place? What am I doing? Keep it down. The white night mechs are about to find us. Focus on running. Hurry. Stella? What happened? Wasn't my mind taken over by my big sister? Anna suddenly released her control over you. I took advantage of the opportunity to hack into you and take over your body. Dorothy, what's with you? Wait, Dorothy, what's with you? It's nothing. I just feel like I don't know what happened on Anna's side of things, but this might be our only chance to escape. Hacking, control. To think you could actually do something like this. Dorothy? You don't quite look right. You don't look quite right. I'm sorry if I hacked you for too long. It might have damaged your neural cloud. I hope you clear your cache afterward and cool off your overheated modules. Wah! I can't take it anymore! Dorothy suddenly breaks into a sprint. Dorothy, wait, there's a... Hack me, Stella. Hack me harder like you've never hacked me before. Dump. Dorothy, are you alright? Ooh. I ran into a wall. I need to do a self-test. Get up quick. The White Knights are still behind us. Stella looks at the wall ahead of them. Damn it! Why is this a dead end? I've seen the blueprint. There should be a path here. That's because there is a secret tunnel here. There's a voice from behind the wall. And this voice is... Say, is that you, Say? The wall in front of Stella slowly opens up, and a female White Knight emerges. Long time no see, Stella. Stella freezes for a moment, then rushes up to hug Say. Why are you... It's like I'm in a dream. I feel like I could die right now with no regrets. Then I'd have come all this way for nothing, Stella. Aw. Ooh, I'm awake. What are you doing, honeys? We'd best get out of here. Hello, Prime Minister Dorothy. I'm Sei P. Asagiri of Unit 765, the Blitzkrieg Corps, at your service. Sei drags the two of them into the secret tunnel and closes the door. The three of them head downwards through the dark passage. Thank goodness you came, Sei. I didn't think you'd... I heard all sorts of things along the way about Prime Minister Dorothy, Anna, and you, Sei, Stella. Then I rushed all the way here, and it seems I made it just in time. There was actually a secret tunnel here? Even I didn't know about it. This is a secret escape tunnel of the White Knights. Only captain level members are authorized to use it. Let's keep going. We will be able to leave through the HQ's back door within about 10 minutes. But you're only a vice captain, and a human at that. Yes, but Captain Jericho gave me the authorization anyway. She said that natives needed it more because we only lived once. Say, what happened to Jericho? Say sighs. Stella, I can't believe you're asking me how she is after you made me do something like that. I'm sorry, but what I mean is, Doll's neural clouds can be backed up. If you just, it would be like it never happened. I can't just pretend that it never happened, Stella. Look at what you made me do. Jericho might forget, but what about me? I'll remember this forever. I'm sorry for getting you involved in this. I can try to fix it, like say, memory erasure surgery. I didn't kill Jericho. What? What happened was that she was hoping that I'd killed her, so I'd feel better about it. I missed my first shot, and then I just couldn't finish the job. I left her outside where she could call for help. I believe that she would survive, and I believe that after this, she will be on our side. I understand, and it doesn't matter now anyway. My original plan was to use the power of Pluie virus to take control of all Gryffindors and then overthrow Dorothy to root out Anna, which would solve everything. How did you become the supreme leader of SF? I once asked Alma, the best hacker on Earth, to look into SF. And then on the night where we were supposed to make an exchange, Alma was secretly arrested by the White Knights, which got me worried. I didn't know about that. It must have been my sister. She must have done it. And so I stuck it to the arrangement with Alma and went to the place where the dolls who had gone on the mission would make the trade. In the end, I didn't find Super Shorty or IDW, but they still finished their mission. They had delivered the body of the SF mastermind Alyssa to the meeting point. I didn't want to let their sacrifices be in vain, so I studied Alyssa's internal structure and extracted her SF module for my own use. And then I kept on researching the truth on SF, the Earth computer, and Anna. That certainly sounds like you, Stella. E. I once swore an oath that I would pay any price to save Griffin City. But now the situation is completely out of control. It is nothing like what I imagined. You can't control everything, Stella. You've been like that ever since you were young, and while you are considerate of others, a lot of times you're too harsh. You're overly rational, and you keep thinking that you have to bear the entire burden by yourself, which is why you keep overlooking how others feel. Because I've always thought it would be a rational and correct course of action, as long as it turns out for the best and the cost is acceptable. Perhaps you're right, but you can't be right all the time. You can't rely solely on yourself. A lot of times, trust is more reliable than orders. That's right. If you had discussed things with me beforehand, both of us could have ended up in a better situation at the very least. But I did do something useful, right? At least I managed to find Anna, the last boss of this entire matter, right? Yeah, you did. But where is she now? That's the problem. I don't believe there's anyone in this world who doesn't exist. Is that some kind of tongue twister? But you might be right, Stella. You're the smartest human I've ever met. Surely you must have some clue, right? I can't be sure. Our enemy this time is completely beyond my frame of reference. She might actually be a god. Or she might just be a ghost. But it doesn't matter what she is, Stella. Do you still remember what you said to me when I was surrounded by SF at the Apollo Trust rank? A person does not lose hope until the bitter end. Yeah, and then I jumped off the building and escaped with my life. It's not the bitter end yet, Stella. That's right. You're still with me, so the worst hasn't come to pass yet. I still have hope. But this time, I don't think I can rely entirely on myself. Dorothy, can you think of anything about your sister? Any kind of clue would help. Sorry. Do you know of the VA-11 bar? It's on a street corner in a residential district. That bar. I went there a few times after seeing it on Kira Miki's blog. What about it? VA-11 Hall A? That's right. Looks like you've all been there. I've been there a few times myself. Anna often mentioned that place. She once said that it was the beginning of everything. Beginning of everything? In a civilian district bar? Is there anything special about it? I went there for the first time several hours ago at Captain Jericho's recommendation. It was filled with the smell of soap and dog urine, and the boss there was a pretty interesting character, but it's just an ordinary bar. Or perhaps it was more ordinary than an ordinary bar. There were no sexily dressed bartenders putting on extravagant mixing shows. We have to check it out. Perhaps something may be hidden there. Won't it be dangerous if Anna ends up being there too? It's very likely that Anna won't be there. She just left Dorothy's body a moment ago, and she hasn't tried to take control again so far. I'm sure something must have happened. However, you should send a message to Jericho just in case. Say, ask her to send dolls from the White Knights to meet over there. Alright, but I'm not sure if she'll agree. All of Griffin City is in a mess right now. We're not the only ones who want to save the world. I'm sure everyone must be on the move. Of course, if we're heading to that bar, I'm sure there'll be a lot of problems to deal with along the way. We'll face those problems real soon. Everyone, we're almost at the exit. There may be a dozen mechs waiting for us at the doorway. Buy me some time. I'll do my best to get more adults under my control to help us. Leave it to Dangerous Dorothy then. My whole body was remodeled for this moment. Your hands are MIRD 113s. That means I can fire class 5 rounds from my fingertips. That's right. This is why I didn't need many bodyguards. Are you prepared? Get ready. Say raises her weapon and pulls open the exit door of the secret tunnel. And bang, bang! And then the three of them see a chaotic melee outside with the wreckage of White Knight mechs littered all over the ground. Prime Minister Dorothy, are you alright? Hey, you guys finally showed up. Hahaha, I told you the natives are reliable. Earlier, I asked the humans and the dolls to buy us some time so we could flee the building. I didn't think that they had held out for this long. Stella, sometimes people will help you, even without the parapluie virus. So trust is more reliable than orders, huh? Hailing Stella. To your left. Bang. A bullet pierces the mech rushing up from the side. You haven't run that yet. What are you saying? What else could afford my services besides you? I'll pay you double if you survive. Everyone, you still have a sliver of hope, so please lend me your strength. Well, this time, I won't use parapluie. Instead, I hope you will choose to help us of your own free will. That person is... That's the suspicious native who roamed into GRMP5. So this is all her doing. Everyone in Griffin City, please hear me out. I made many mistakes in the past, and I ran away from many problems. The facts have proven that I was wrong, and now I see you, every doll, every human, every screw, and every living cell. I've always known that someone was pulling the strings behind everything in Griffin City, from behind the scenes. I thought that you were as cowardly and afraid as I was, and that you couldn't handle the truth, so I did my best to hide the secret of this city, and tried to tell everyone that all was well. But today, you're fighting bravely. I underestimated your courage, and the hope in all of your hearts, so... I, the Dorothy Hayes that everyone knows and loves, I ask you to help us, for the sake of Griffin City, and Earth's last hope. I ask you to help me fight the cloaked enemy of Griffin City to the very end. It's Prime Minister Dorothy. She finally came out and said the truth. This is what a Prime Minister should sound like. We'll help you too. Turn your imprint coefficient up to the max. We'll show them the power of Griffin dolls. Oh, our hearts for Dorothy! The Looks like you've really boosted the morale. I have to admit, you all have different ways of doing things from me, but they're all very effective. You have different methods, but we're all trying to achieve the same goal. Don't let your guard down. The city's filled with White Knight mechs, and we'll have to fight our way through them. Let's go. Our target is the VA-11 bar. I'll lead the way and take us there as soon as possible. Wow, that was intense. Alright then. Let's start this. Just cap this? Simple as that. Wait, can I just go right and win? I mean, I guess I can technically. Well, actually I can. Those guys are actually really weak. I just want to try this. No. YOLO! Holy shit, there was a lot of them. Okay, who should I give it of then? Dabba. Gone. Three. Alright. Super EXP. I'll keep going up. Yeah, I don't need freaking like HOCs for this. Let's trudge on. Oh no, there's a mech guy. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Gone. M4A1 is best still mech. Metal Gear. Oh, that is cute. That's a cute animation. I like that. That's it. Gone. Freaking Gundams are gone. Look at this mod 3 team. Hell yeah. It's all freaking mod 3s. Is you know, I don't even need him. Wow, this is a very easy stage. Dead. Dead. Easy money. What should I use the last 2 points on? Well, I guess to kill the opposition.
今度はどんな化け物かな。哀れね、虫けら。私がみんなの縁を。はあ、間に合った。ちょっと。
Oh shit, what is that team? It's full, 5 of them. And I bet they have full shields. That's scary. It's too bad I don't get to fight those guys. Enjoy the present day and the present time. Good South Hemisphere. Wait. Finally, Dorothy has returned to Valhalla. Huh? Weren't you that girl from earlier? Ah ha ha. We meet again, Prime Minister Dorothy. That's right. My other part-time job is being a bartender here. It really is an honor to be able to meet you twice in just 3 hours. And you are... I'm Stella Hoshi. Sorry about the mess I made earlier. Ah, don't worry about it. There's an even bigger mess right now. Say, you told me there were no sexually dressed bartenders here. Jill was the one bartending when I was here previously. She's a human with a figure that's very different from this doll. Hehe, the boss won't be happy to hear that, although you're telling the truth. I'm GRG28, but everyone in the bar likes to call me Gillian. I forgot who was the first one to call me by that name, but you can just use that name for me when I'm bartending. It sounds like a puppy's name. How are you guys still open even when all of Griffin City is in chaos? Well, the boss once said if the end of the world comes for us, then the bar is the one place that must exist. What would you like to drink? The usual, give me a piano woman. This is my first time doing this. Yeah, the boss herself always used to make drinks for me. Now give me your first time, honey. The boss? You mean the human girl called Jill? Jill? Yes, but girl? She's 27, you know. Prime Minister Dorothy, your piano woman. Thank you. Is it me, or does this taste a little different? Huh? I made it according to the recipe. Does the boss have some kind of secret formula for it? So where's Miss Jill anyway? Ah, the boss. She went home to take shelter. After all, it's pretty dangerous outside. Dorothy finishes her drink and presses up against Stella. I think she's lying. That's what my instincts as a woman and a Lilith are telling me. G28? Jill's still here, isn't she? What? Of course not. She went back long. Miss G28, please look me in the eye. Whom. Joe's at the back door. Huh? You hacked me? I can't move. I'm sorry, Miss Gillian, but please stay put for 5 minutes. We're coming over. There's movement behind the door. Be quiet and don't alert her. Let's go over and have a listen. The 3 of them press their heads to the back door. Dot dot dot. Today, it's Joe's voice. Ooh, I'm doomed. My card readings showed me that a ghost would bring me tremendous change. What? The ghost, that black-haired ghost girl told me. Everything will begin and end here. Hey, Stella, your boobs are squishing my head. What? Lucky. What? They are not. Quit moving around, you two. I knew it. A scientific theory on the idea of auras is as revolutionary as I thought. Soon I'll bring the entire world into the ocular science singularity. Freak. Ooh, ah! The back door is suddenly forced open from the weight of the three people pressing against it, and the rusty hinges emit an ear-piercing shriek as the door collapses to the ground. Who? Wait a minute. Say, Miss Stella and Prime Minister Dorothy? Hi, Jill. Good Southern Hemisphere, Miss Jill. When you meet again. What kind of team is this? Looks like any two people among you have a good reason to kill the third. We're willing to explain, but that's not important. Why don't you tell us what you were doing? I love this face so much. I love this Joe face so freaking much. She was conducting research in her occultism theories. It's a hobby that's not too well understood. This is science artificial life forms would never understand. I'm taking a picture of this. That is such a good screenshot. Oh my, as a DFC-72 android and the last Prime Minister on Earth, it pains me to hear that. So in the end, the last hope for the world that we did our best to find turns out to be the chuny antics of a human friend of mine who's still wearing twin tails at the age of 27. Oi, twin tails are superior. Chuny what? Oh, okay, I'm just screenshotting that just because of that line. Oh boy, this is great. I love this. I love this whack ass story. No, this is real. Listen, I can speak with ghosts. I've always been able to. She's going to show herself today, and I'm trying to summon her true form. Joe, you have gone mad. You've gone mad with power. You've taken too much baguettes, too much bread. Sorry, Miss Joe, but the world outside is in chaos. The dolls and natives are brawling with all kinds of mechs on the streets, and a White Knight deserter, a SF boss, and a Griffin City Prime Minister have teamed up to save the world. I think now isn't a good time to draw attention of the world with your childish dreams. I'm glad to have discovered your other secret. All the best with your research into the ocular, honey. Wait a minute. There may be a connection between all of this. Let me ask a few more questions. Miss Joe, what did that ghost look like? She had a shoulder-length black hair and looked to be in her teens. She wore a long black robe and her face was as stiff as a doll's. What was her name? She asked me to call her Anna. Anna Graham. Anna? Good heavens, it really is Anna! Jill, can you still hear her? That ghost. I did as she instructed, and she said she would be officially guiding me today. And then she vanished, and I'd been trying to summon her. Maybe she might show up soon. So what happened to Anna? She said if you want to learn the truth, you have to trust me. I don't think she's a bad person. Guys. Miss Jill, you're 27 years old already. Don't you think that sounded really dangerous? Growing old isn't a curse, it's an achievement. It's because I'm 27 that I'm not worried about danger. Oh, bless you, Jill. Or are you saying it's even more dangerous than the state of this city right now. Guys, have I grown taller? Grown taller? No, good heavens, you're floating up into the air, Dorothy. I'm actually flying? What's going on? To think I'm not the only one witnessing a practical manifestation of the oculate. Why are Joe's like expressions just so good? I have to like oh my god, her expressions, I love it. That's just such a smug expression. I might use this for like some other purpose, I have no idea. But that is a good expression. No, it's a levitation potion. Say, grab onto her, or else Dorothy's going to fly off. Oops. I got you. It was the drink. It must have been G28. Just as Stella is about to turn around, BAM! She is suddenly knocked down by something. Stella! Something hit me. Damn it, G28, you hit me with your own boobs! And that's a screenshot. Yeah. Oh my god. Who needs context in this anymore? Sorry everyone. Miss White Knight, you'd better not let go. Otherwise Prime Minister Dorothy is going to fly off into the sky. And you, Miss Stella, don't think you can look into my eyes again. Gwah! It's the walls of Jericho! Oh, this story's ridiculous. I learned that from you from before. Boss, now's your chance. Hurry up and run. Huh? They're looking for Anna. Run. But where should I go? Someplace where you can see Anna. That is so vague. Joe freezes. A place where I can see Anna. Hurry, boss. Anna said that you'd definitely be able to find her. Hey! Don't squirm, you fly off. Run, Jill, run! Damn it! Say, your gun! Ka-chuck! Say pulls out her gun with one hand. I'm sorry, Miss Joe. Please don't move. What are you doing? Please don't shoot. Hey, you're scaring the boss. Wah! Stella takes advantage of G28's moment of distraction to reverse the hold and pins her to the ground. That'll sell you, you goddamn doll. Say, throw Dorothy to me. Hurry up and subdue Jill. Ah, gently. Alright, I'm home free. Miss Joe, please work with us. Stay back to say. I won't hurt you. I just want to ask you a few questions. May I do that? Say puts her gun away. Don't be scared. Please give me your hand. Say, you look like you're better cut out for the Valkyries. Boss. Take your time. It's alright. Say, everyone, What? Say reaches out to grab Jill. And then her hand touches nothing but thin air. Whoa. Jill, where did you go? Did she vanish? Looks like it. She just vanished all of a sudden. Alright, my dear little dairy barmaid. You must have something you want to tell us, right? You don't have to tell me. I'll scour your new cloud for it. Don't. I'll tell you. Although you won't be able to accept the truth. Miss Gillian, no matter what Miss Jo turns out to be, it won't change how we see her. No, I'm not just talking about the boss or Anna. I'm talking about the truth of this world. Wow, that was intense. Oops, I canceled that. Truth or dare? Ooh, someone's sleeping on the job. Let's get a good look. Good evening, boss. There's someone I haven't seen before. Hi, Jill. This is a doll friend of mine I met on the way, M16A1. Good evening. You would be Miss Jill, am I correct? Good evening. Should I address you as M16A1? Just call me M16. Is there something on my face? No, my apologies. I was just curious about a doll who could be the boss's friend. Hey, don't make me sound like I have no friends. But there must have been a strange encounter involved in all of this, right? Oh, we taught a couple of armed robbers a lesson at a street corner. One punch for each of them. I used my legs. Oh, lucky. ... Did I get to fight back? Of course not, Jill. I'm not a thug. I've been trained. As for M16, she's a combat veteran. In any case, I'm glad that you're fine. Will you be staying here, Miss M16? Do you mind keeping her company for a bit? I still need to find it in a few forums for the BTC. And then I'm going out to drink with M16. After all, opportunities like these don't come around that often. Of course, I don't mind Miss M16. Just give me a bit to shift into working mode. I'll wait. Let's pick appropriate background music so this old soldier doesn't end up looking down on this bar. I'm so picky to just... You know what, let's try something new. Oh, this one ain't too bad. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Damn it, I got it wrong again. What did you get wrong? It should have been mixed drinks and change lives. It's a greeting we were trained to use when we start our shifts, but that's not important. You seem distracted. Is it because I'm friends with your boss? No, it's because we didn't buy that one thing from like she was interested in for like in her dorm. We didn't buy like the lamp that she wanted. Now she's distracted. What? My apologies. I wasn't thinking when I said that. You seem better at reading people's faces than other dolls. I don't like to toot my own horn. I'm just stating the facts objectively. However, many Gryffindors you've served this month, my accumulated combat experience is at least equal to the sum of all of theirs. Is that true? Haha, of course not. Just that girl lying on the sofa over there is on par with me. You know her? She's 416. We're old acquaintances. If you want to hear stories from an old vet, then give me something to drink. What would you like to drink? What do you think? What do I look like I would look like to drink? M16, just tell me what you want to drink. Frankly speaking, a question like that would be annoying if it came from another customer. But in your case, I have to say that I'm very curious. Given my attire, it shouldn't be hard to guess. A Brantini? Do you want a Brantini? Aha! I love Brantinis! But I've had a lot of Brantinis over the past 2 days, so that's not what I want the most tonight. I want something stronger, like you were going to take this to me. I understand. A moment, please. I should give her stomach a take this, like a gun punch. Wow, they just told me the answer. Shit. Optional combo shrine, eh? I am so original. Whew, that is the spiciest combo gut punch ever. So that shit. Ah, this is great. That's how it should feel. This is the kind of drink that you should have after legally bashing someone, not a sweet fizzy fruit juice. While I think asking this right now might be a little late after you get drunk, do you get hallucinations and then rush out of the bar and onto the street? That bad? Don't worry, we're far from that point. Usually when humans say that, it's a sign that they're drunk. Fortunately, she's a doll. I hope that's a good sign. Good thing. Alright, old soldier, tell me your story. I'm not actually an old soldier or anything. If you count up the time from the moment I was born into this world until now, I'd only be a teen girl. It's just that I've been on the front line ever since I opened my eyes. A girl's front line. I understand. She said it. She did it. Let's go. She said it. Woo! I didn't even get to take a picture, but whatever. She said it. She freaking said it. Let's go. Well, according to what I know, a woman's age isn't determined by when they left the factory, at least. I didn't miss anything, right? Ghost Frontline. They knew. About that, well, we operate along similar lines. I'd already been through far more simulator training than most Gryffindors before I even left the factory, and my nerd cloud was programmed to grow faster. Going by that standard, I ought to be an old lady. You don't seem to mind being called that. Many women would blow up if they heard it. While saying this might be a little provocative, my face is never going to age. Well done, Miss M16. Now all the women are going to blow up, myself included. Haha, then break my face, rip out my hair, and throw me in the gutter so all my joints rust solid. But unfortunately, I'll still be me, and I've got 100 ways to make a living even without my looks. Only people who are content to let themselves stagnate will truly get old, so I'll be young forever. I understand why you and the boss can get along so well. I have to say, M16, it really makes me a little jealous. You and your boss have a good relationship too, I can tell. She thinks highly of you. I know, she's the world's best boss. But it's because she's too good. You know that what I mean. I know. My previous team leader was someone like you. Lost, shy, unable to deal with the problem once she ran into an extreme situation. She always regretted her choices. Don't worry too much. You need to believe that you're worthy of her kindness. Cherish it and the person who gave it to you. Don't doubt it and worry that you'll lose it someday. Because you really will lose it someday, and that day will be a test of whether or not You really deserve it. ... I'm sorry, I've said too much. I wasn't referring to you. I was just being a little sentimental. No, perhaps I should have met you earlier. Haha, then we could only have met on the battlefield. I can't imagine myself on the battlefield, screaming, "Time to make streaks and change lives!" with bullets and shells all around me. The BTC would have to pay me a lot more. Heh. You're going on to the battlefield? Then what about this bar? There's still Gillian. He'd said he'd be back soon yesterday. Good evening, Stella. Good evening, Joe. ... May I know who this is? Griffin Tactical Doll M16A1. Good evening. Good evening. I'm Stella Hoshi. It's an honor to meet you. I'm sorry. I hope what I did just now didn't offend you. It's fine. I noticed it too, right? I'd bet for his dinner tray that they were talking about each other's right eyes. I apologize for the awkwardness. Can I get you a drink? Thanks, but no thanks. I just had a stiff one, and I'll be going drinking again later, so I need to space myself. Go on and drink. If you don't think I'm interrupting you, I'll just wait here until the boss comes out. No, of course I don't mind. Let's sit together. Can I have a Bleeding Jane, Jill? Yes, ma'am. Let's give Stella a Bleeding Jane. When was the last time she ordered this? Oh boy. All blended? Wow, finally I get to blend. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of the mirror and you look like a fool. Heh. Bleeding Jane, Bleeding Jane, Bleeding Jane. Man, I do look like a fool. Thank you very much. Your execution is perfect as ever. Just doing my job. So, are you waiting for Say tonight? Yes, I arranged to go to the Griffin's base with her. Blah. At a time like this, what kind of business do you have which has to be discussed in the middle of the night? If it's not convenient to talk about that. No, this isn't business. In truth, we're just going to meet a few Kiramiki fans among the Gryffindors. This is simply a little offline meeting. I'm guessing you mean K2 and the others? Yep. Do you know them? Their band is quite famous in Griffin, and they've been around for a few years now. They covered a Kiramiki song during their last concert. Let me think. It was one of the famous ones. It must have been Shine Spark. Joe, lend me the bar's speakers. Right. Hang on a bit. This is the one, right? Yes, that's the one. Did you attend the concert? Of course. Of course. No Earthling or android should miss a Kiramiki concert. Good thing I attended one of them with her and Say, otherwise I'd have been eliminated from the classification of Earthling. I really want to scream the catchphrase now. This song really takes me back. But you won't really do that, right? Of course not. This isn't a real concert after all. Although I do look forward to meeting all those Kiramiki fans afterwards. Mr. M16, I've never had a personal dealings with Gryffindors. May I ask if there's anything that I should keep in mind? Did you notice anything when you were talking to Miss Joe? If you didn't, then there's nothing to worry about. The second generation tactical dolls that Griffin recruits may seem a little backwards when it comes to technology, but they don't have any hidden dangers in them. Where's security, PMC? Safety is our stock in trade, right? You've definitely put the city at ease, and for that, I thank you. I also need to thank you, Prime Minister. I also need to thank your Prime Minister for the big checks you're writing for us. Leaving that aside, I've got a pretty good impression of this city. You like it here? Why do you look so surprised, Miss Bartender? I've been on the battlefield until recently. I'm happy enough that I can see so many living people and robots on the streets who aren't pointing guns at me. I'm sorry, am I late? Say, you're here at last! Heh, another one? If I'm not wrong, the White Knights should have been disbanded. Why are you wearing your white knight armor again, Say? I asked her to wear it. The people from 16 Lab wanted to study it, so I found a way to get someone to repair a suit. Good evening, Miss Jill. And you would be Griffin Tactical Doll M16A1. Good evening, Miss Soldier. Good evening, Miss M16. My name's Sei P. Asagiri. Unfortunately, I'm not a soldier anymore. I'm now Stella's personal bodyguard. And best friend. Aww. Well, this really is the most reassuring thing in the world, isn't it? Would you like something to drink, Say? We're in a bit of a rush, but since we're going to a place that's full of dolls, I might need something to bolster my courage. But I think you'd prefer something sweeter and colder. I'd recommend a Grizzly Tempo for raising your spirits. I don't quite like feeling dizzy, but tonight's special, so let's go with that. I should be able to handle it. Let's make a Grizzly Tempo for Sei. I haven't seen her dressed as a white knight for a long time. I'm so glad she managed to make it through that trying period. Alright then, Grizzly Tempo. Man, I need to finish reading Valhalla, like the actual game. Super good game. Blend that, Grizzly Tempo. Alright. I'll finish Valhalla someday, and then I'll make Jill drink too many beers whenever she talks with the boss. Here you go. Cheer up, Sei. This drink, it goes down just as hard as they said it would on the net. Good thing I'm not that picky. But it managed to cheer you up, right? Stella, we only have a few more minutes to chat before we have to go. Alright, then may I ask a sensitive question, Miss M16? You don't have to answer me, of course. If you were faced with a human criminal, what would you do? I already dealt with one of those today. I beat up a knife-wielding human robber. However, I'd have killed him if I were ordered to. While situations like that are rare, there are often life or death struggles on the battlefield. And if a human were trying to harm you, are you thinking of the 3 laws of robotics? I know it's just a story, but I'm still curious if you're the same as Lilim's. In Griffin's case, we have more freedom, but things are also more complicated. My unit allows me to respond immediately upon taking damage without having to worry about the consequences. Blah. I'm a soldier before I'm a doll, and my neural cloud's a little special, so backing it up isn't so easy. So you're saying you're special even in Griffin? That's right. Objectively speaking, I'm more fragile than the average doll because it's very hard to back up my memory. Miss M16, may I ask if you fear death more than other dolls? Death would be a release for me, everyone. After all, dolls don't have the right to terminate themselves. I'm sorry. Haha, no, I should be the one apologizing. I was just making a joke. This topic is a little heavy after all. Right, time to get serious. I do fear it, of course, but not enough that I don't dare to face it. That's because I know there are things in this world more valuable than my life. Or perhaps I should say that I live for them. Do you really believe that? At first, it was in order. Later on, I'm not too sure either. It often turns out that you get used to your job first, and then you start liking it, not the other way around. Still, I want to convey my sincerest respect to you, Miss M16. I finally handed in all those damn forms. Hey Stella, say, good evening. Good evening. We were just about to leave for the Griffin base. I suddenly feel like we can actually go together, can't we? Dana, Jill, M16, would you like to go to the Griffin base and look around? It's just an offline party. So I'd be getting a free ride? Why not? More Gryffindors? Why not? I'll pass. I'm a little tired today. I'll head back after I clean up the place. What a shame. But you still have more chances later on. When the time comes, we can make it a more official thing. Jill, can I leave locking the place up to you? Of course, but what should we do about the doll on the sofa? I thought you were here to collect your friend, M16. Someone will take care of her. I'm just going to take a picture as a memento. We should head out. Good night, Jill. Good night. Good night. See you next time. Bye, Jill. Take care on your way back. I'm glad to have met you, Miss Jill. Incidentally, when 416 wakes up, tell her I came around. That would definitely get her mad. Then I probably won't. It's too dangerous. Good night, everyone, and have fun. ... Next up, I should probably tidy up and go home. This 416 has been lying on the couch for a full 2 days and nobody's come to collect her. And we haven't even collected the accommodation piece and the fines for disturbing the peace during her drunken rampage. Alright then, but she's sleeping like a doll, so it should be okay to abandon her here. Wait a minute, why do I feel so tired? My brain feels like it can't keep up. Damn it, Uh-oh. No, Joe. Don't go to sleep. Truth or square? Wait, this ain't say. How much more to her? Wah! Let me back up for a bit. Wow.
これで倍詰め寄れますね。代わりにダメージを受けてくれる私そっくりのロボットダミーですって。ほんとご苦労様ね。
Too bad the Valhalla characters have no voice, but I mean, if they do have a voice, I'm not so sure how I would take it. I guess they're meant to just not have a voice.
このダミーでより敵の注意を引きつけられるようになるだろう。
ダミーは自分と話せないのね。残念。こんな角度から自分の可愛い顔を眺めるのは初めて。
god, I got way too much dolls. Come on, give me Sig. Give me Sig! Mad. What's the next news bulletin? Valhalla bar employees actually accomplices in the rebellion? Lana Smith. The White Knight Rebellion has gradually calmed down, but the official statement of the matter is quite surprising. The government has announced that the operator of the VA-11 holiday bar, Julianne Stingray, aka Jill, and the bartender she employed called Gillian, alias of our former reporter G28, were responsible for sheltering the mastermind behind this rebellion, Anna Graham. The Augmented Eye has always insisted on providing accurate and high-quality reporting to our readers. We severely condemn the position assumed by the government's media messaging. In addition, G28 has already resigned from our paper, and the Augmented Eye takes no responsibilities for her actions or statements. You all know what's going on already. There were so many people there and everyone saw it. If you want to ignore the facts, then go right ahead, Chief Editor. I know that the reviews are all underpaid and overworked interns. If this paragraph isn't cut, then that means my gamble paid off. The article is signed and, with a handwritten capital K. Huh, wow. Chicken breast is for sale, so she should be after this one. Well, actually, can I show you a little something? Chicken breast is already over here. Oh wait, 10 attempts? Oh right, it's probably for her. But, let me show you a little something more. I don't know if I titled this stream right, but yeah, I already got saved basically immediately after I got the map to grind for her. It was very fast. Like, I think, if I remember correctly, I got her in like the 8th attempt. Yeah, very, very fast. So that's nice. Now I clickbait. Shut up, Apex. Wait, actually though, I don't even know what my own stream title is anymore. Oops. Huh. Okay. It's nowhere. It's nothing nearby, Stella, but whatever. Oh yeah, no, this ain't clickbait. Yeah, I was going to get Stella. Well, not now, because this stage doesn't have Stella. It has this doll who's basically a clone of G41. Or I guess for this light version, you can get a Terminator reference. Sadly, the Terminator reference isn't so useful. Okay. Apex, if you're still here, I can't tell because the view counts are really wonky. If this story has Dorothy in it, you have to join VC. Sometime earlier, within the ruins of the Earth computer. Everyone, look closely. I have homework, bruh. Okay, fine. You don't have to join the VC. You can just watch me, you can just watch me retell the entire Valhalla event story. Everyone, look closely. What you're about to see is the final miracle of human civilization. The Earth computer. Or rather, its remains. Yes, I know. Those words of yours woke me up. Come with me. I know where the tunnel is. So how does it feel to revisit your tracks in the same day, shorty? What the? This entire event took place in one single day? Wow. I don't know. I've experienced so many bizarre things in one day that this is instead the most nostalgic part of it. You seem down. I only just regained my memories. My neural cloud's still trying to categorize which memories are the precious ones that I lost and got back. Oops. And which ones are just bad luck on my part after meeting you today. Are you bothered by your memories of the past? How do you manage to see through me? Think about all the things I did, like abandoning my partner and sleeping in a pile of SF carcasses for 3 years. There should have been a better way, if only I had been more reliable. You've already done very well, Shorty. It was cooler than the coolest thing I did. No, it's all because of IDW. Donna, do you know why it's raining sand? Let me sort out the facts. First, the Earth computer was going to destroy the world. In order to stop Alyssa, who was going to carry out the plan, IDW substituted herself as the computer's AI core. Donna and Super Shorty sift through the electronic debris, enter an access code which opens an access hatch, and then jump in. And then the computer used IDW's neural cloud to reformulate its plan to destroy the world. And the plan to destroy the world changed to drowning the world in sand. And so, yeah, why sand rains anyway? Because of cats. Cats? IDW's original design included feline characteristics. That's why her appearance included cat ears and a tail, and her personality was probably referenced from the noisier kinds of cats. Perhaps it was because she was an early product of IOP, or perhaps she was made to be a friend for someone who liked kitty ears, or something like that. Freaking cat girls. Can't believe this story not only made me feel bad for IDW of all things, but also the fact that cats can potentially ruin the world in sand. Cats? Then Jill would have liked her, but what do cats have to do with sand? Ah, wait. So the stuff that's falling from the sky isn't really real sand. Yes, it's not sand. It's kitty litter. Great. It's the most direct solution a cat would use to deal with the pile of shit. Huh, I have to say, it's certainly a little weird. It's not often that you say that. Super Shorty and Donna passed through a cavern filled with wires. Because IDW's processing speed was too slow, the efficiency of the plan went down. Therefore, the computer's plan to destroy the world was greatly delayed. Which means if it was a smarter cat-eared doll in there instead, we would probably have been buried by several trillion tons of sand over the course of a single night. Bitter smile. Yes, we were all saved by an idiot. Shorty, you and IDW did your best. The danger was caused by that Anna person. If she hadn't snatched Alma, the matter could have been solved 3 years ago. You couldn't have thought of this. You say that, but can we really beat that Anna? She seems to be omnipresent and omnipotent. Are you getting cold feet, Shorty? I heard Alma say you used to be a real firecracker. I'm not. I'm not as mature as Jericho, and I'm not as carefree as IDW. My personality is terrible. Oh, now I feel bad for someone that whose entire personality is just, I'm not sure. Back in Griffin City, I was always seen as an insignificant little shorty. I worked my hardest to try and shed that view of me. I wanted to be acknowledged and liked by everyone. Super Shorty and Donna climbed down a narrow passage. When Armo gave me this mission 3 years ago, I was very happy. I thought that everyone had finally approved of me until Armo said that IDW was my partner. That was when I knew that I had not been chosen because I was important, but simply because I was a midget. The characteristic about me that I most hated because became the reason I had been chosen for such a glorious task. I couldn't accept that, and I kept cursing at everyone around me. I told IDW that someone like her would only hold me back, and other hateful and unpleasant things. In truth, I was really talking about myself. I had simply projected my resentment and hatred onto her. Super Shorty's voice starts to grow depressed. Oh, I don't understand. Why didn't she hate me? Why did she go so far as to wish me good night with a smile? I didn't do a single good thing for her. I even forgot her. I'm a total and utter bastard. Oh. Hey Shorty, you may have done a few things wrong, and you may have hurt your partner, but you owe her, not yourself. If anyone should be calling you a bastard, then it should be her, and not you. You're just thinking of hurting yourself to make yourself feel better, but all that's going to do is distance you further from her to avoid what she really thinks of you. What you need to do now is bravely face her and let her decide whether or not you are a bastard. Until then, don't put yourself down for no good reason. Give her the chance to do that, okay? I don't know if I'll be able to see her. It's been 3 years. Could a neural cloud have endured operating the Earth computer for that long? That's why we're doing this now. We're going to find that IDW and let her curse you out or beat the crap out of you, and then we're going to save the world. Man, take a shot every time they keep saying save the world, because they say that a lot if I recall. Ha, and you said you didn't care about this sort of thing before. I'm certainly not too worried about the crisis now. I can live with the Sand Rains or SF in my own way. If you wanted me to put on a suit and deal with inflation and income tax problems, I'd tell you to sit on it and twirl. The reason why I'm still living in modern society is purely because I like spicy fried chicken, and that I don't have to invent the electric light bulb by myself. But saving the world? How could I miss out on something as cool as that? I don't think saving the world is that simple. Well, that's alright. At the very least, I won't let my mind waver anymore. Let's start by finding the Earth computer. You really hit the computer in a strange place. If Earth hadn't stopped spinning, I don't even know how we'd have come to the core. It's because there's no electronic signals here, and I hid it in a place where the elevator couldn't reach, so even Alma couldn't have found it. However, finding it is a little troublesome. This route is way too roundabout. Even I don't know how much farther we have to go. But I have the feeling we're almost there. Why, Donna grabs Super Shorty as the laser beam streaks past Super Shorty's head. Because there's SF here. Look for cover. They're defensive units for the Earth computer. We've been found. We won't be able to get past them with just the two of us. Now this is quite a pickle, but could I do this myself? No, I guess it would be pretty hard to take them all out. Are you seriously considering to fight them all by yourself? Honestly, They're really dragging their feet, aren't they? Jericho, walk any slower and you miss a performance that rivals my highlights from the Grand Slam. Bang bang. I don't care about your highlights. They clogged up the TV channels for an entire year. You owe me one now, Donna. Unlike you, I don't keep track of how many times I've saved you. About 3, maybe 4 times. Couldn't be more than that. Jericho? Are you Jack, the legendary hero of White Knight's Blitzkrieg Corps? You're Donna's little follower, aren't you? I heard you got your memories back. Congratulations. Wait, why do you look so ordinary? That's because Armor fixed me up. You can thank that hacker and 16 Labs quick repair technology. And me, I was the one that contacted Alma. No, Jack. I'm asking where's your transforming uniform and your transforming hero bodies? No, I'm not this Jack or whoever. Yes, you are. I remember that voice. That's not important. Anyway, I brought all my doll subordinates who are still willing to follow me. Shall we get to work, Donna? There sure are a lot of dolls who are willing to follow you. Yet, there aren't many people like you. I told you, I don't like using guns. Then you can regret that choice of yours, because now it's time for us to shine. There's a bit too many SF here. Shall we wipe them all out? Has your heart gotten soft? I've been chasing SF for so many years, and that damn architect just played me like a fiddle. There it is. There's the Metal Gear line. All I want to do now is thoroughly exterminate every last Sengi's fairy there is. And you're asking if I've gotten soft? But we need a bit of time. We're in a confined space, and our numbers are limited, after all. We don't even have the time to spare for that. We need to get to the Earth computer ASAP, and have IDW bring down the firewall. Then let's get a move on, Jericho. Wait. Then let's give a move on. Jericho, cover us. Don't run too far ahead. Our bullets won't reach that far. I'll try. Stay focused, shorty. Time for a workout. Man, I need to get better at reading the lines. This is exactly what I need. I'm just itching to kill something right now. Looks like you've found the right target for your frustration. Come on, let's get through this place ASAP and find the Earth computer. Here we are. Oops, there goes all my ammo. Let's see. Wants to go for the event. Oh, cool. Just capture the HQ. Easy. I see.
給料日ね。行くよ、ナイン。
I'll leave her. She needs to get levels.
Now, どんな化け物かな。邪魔をしないで。私は、間に合った。拳銃。
Right then. Gotta get a move on. Hayaka. Wait. am I going to summon to like take care of those hydras then?
負けるもの哀れむ心なんてやった
Uh-oh.
VA-16姉さんまたやり
Who'll take care of those hydras?
たっぷりおもてなししてあげますわここまで頑張ったのですから昇級していただけますよね
Oh my god. Oh no. I need to make a team quick. Oh my god, am I seriously gonna consider? You know, forget it, it's my rifle. So yeah.
おーたまに新しい人権も試したいですね指揮官殿に見込まれるとは強烈仕事で
Actually, I want to see how she works.
すみません失礼します
I probably need to use more dolls I need to blow up, so I probably should use the more underrated ones.
面倒な人たちとまた一緒とは
What does she do? Hmm.
私がみんな用意万端だね私の出番ですわね
Wow, this comp sucks.
あの舞台は有名そうだね指揮官私あっち行きたい
Alright, then get them geared up. Yeah, why the hell not? God, I need to get more flash bangs or whatever they're called. Flares. Yeah, flares. I need to get more flares. Wow, I hope this team doesn't like flumber and flop, because oh god, they're gonna, oh god, oh no, I need to swap out a bit. I hope they can do enough damage to the hydras. They're not exceptionally hard hydras, but they're still hydras or manticores. No, Hydra's are the harder versions. However, they're still made of simple armor, so it shouldn't be too hard to lay a dent on them.
たっぷりおもてなししてあげますわ。成功の加護よ。
Man, Turbo just seems to proc every time,
私
even
たち
for
の旅路
80%.
の終わりはない。だから志を共にする人たちを私は守り抜いてみせる。私は
It's time to kill everyone. This will totally work out.
敵が現れました。撃てばいいですか？私の方
Oh,
が早い
what the? The entire she sent the entire army.
ですか？
Whoa, this is interesting.
こんにちは。
I never actually saw General Louis' skill in action, so she really does send an entire army against the
敵が現れました。
against.
撃てばい
I
いで
want to
すか？
see this. There they are, the freaking line.
さっさと戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。
That's a lot. Anyways, cop mom. The cop mom.
こんにちは、指揮
The
官。
one that's horrible with children, probably for reasons. But for adolescent men, that's a thumbs up. Kill them all. Kill all the non-believers.
敵が現れました。撃てばいいですか？くらえ。つまらない戦
さっさと戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。
That's amazing. She just brings out the entire freaking army.
い。64式消防隊。
Wait, shit, I made a bad decision. Wait, no, I made a worse decision. No, I messed
敵
up.
が現れました。
I have to restart the level. No,
私の方が早い。
I didn't see the level. No, I messed up. Oh, I'm disappointed. I wasted all my points. Now the Manticore is gonna cap. I need to restart. I am the best commander. I am the best freaking commander in the US of A. God bless America and God bless the Second Amendment. Oh man.
復讐だ。お前の罪を数えろ。
当然の結果です。
CP2000 です。実弾。今度はどんな化け物かな。哀れね。虫キャラだ。間に合った。ちょっと寝かしてれ。
Man, let G love to sleep. She does work. Too much work. I'm not moving from there ever again.
たっぷりおもてなししてあげますわ。お客様たち、今回も満足していただけたようですね。また次もおもてなしして差し上げましょう。たっぷりおもてなししてあげますわ。浄化されるのです。ここまで頑張ったのですから昇級していただけますよね。
I'm not falling for that.
「敵が現れました。撃てばいいですか？」「くらえ！」
これ以外の結末は予想がつきません。
敵が現れました。撃てばいいですか？私の方が早い。
私を邪魔したのがあなたたちの運の尽きよ。
敵が現れました。撃てばいいですか？私の方が早い。
これ以外の結末は予想がつきません。
How about we just knock it cocky? Covered by Jericho, Dana and Super Shorty break through to Earth's core. Bang, bang, bang. Wow, I can see you're really mad from the state of their corpses. I'm just anxious. I can't keep IDW waiting any longer. Look up ahead. ... At last. This is the Earth computer. It's the first time I've ever seen it in the flesh. Hurry up, you two. SF is still bringing in reinforcements and we can only help you hold out for a little while more. Hey, you said you could write them all out. And I also said that you shouldn't charge too far ahead. Yeah, she was right. IDW! IDW! Don't be hasty, Shorty. You're really high up. How good is your balance? I don't care. IDW's waiting for me. Ah! Super Shorty's hand slips and she nearly falls off the outer wall of the Earth computer. Whew, that was close. Are you alright? Ever heard of the saying, haste makes worse? Haste makes waste? I'm not as agile as IDW, but I can do it. And besides, nobody but me can crawl into the crevice. Super Shorty clings tightly to the outer wall and resumes climbing. Looks like your small body is your advantage. I'm not happy to hear that, but if the circumstances demand it, I don't mind being short for the sake of a friend. Super Shorty comes to the narrow crevice that leads to the Earth computer's interior. I see it, the crevice that IDW used to enter. I'm going, ah! Crash! The section of the wall under Super Shorty's feet suddenly gives way and she falls down. shorty. Dot dot dot. You. A slender hand from inside the crevice grabs Super Shorty's hand. You've gotten heavier, leader. IDW? IDW! How did you... Yeah? Shouldn't the first thing you say to me be good morning? Everyone, please stop. Boom. The SF assault stopped? Haven't even had fun yet, Miss Captain? It's like eating 2 pieces of sushi and then hearing the buffet is over. Dot dot dot. So, how long was I asleep? 3 years. It's been 3 years since that day. I'm sorry, IDW. It was all my fault. 3 years, huh? I must have missed the endings of a lot of cartoons. Hi, excuse me. I know that I shouldn't be interrupting you two right now. But based on my life experience as a native, allow me to remind you that you can actually continue your conversation after getting down from there. Half an hour later, in the core elevator. So how are you feeling? Fuse. Wow, the outside really is filled with sand. I remember this place used to be a forest. Was this all because of me? Thanks to you, the forest is completely buried in sand now. Fortunately, the humans don't call the shots anymore. Otherwise, the environmental protection groups would have scrapped you the moment you stuck your head out of the elevator. Well, it can't be helped. I slept for a full 3 years. Honestly, if I'd known you could have come out of the life pod, I would have just shouted for you from the outside. Yes, I did wake up because you called my name. Only Alyssa would have been faithful enough to stay there. I just couldn't escape from among all those SF. Ha, I got all worked up for nothing. In the end, you came out all full of life and vigor. Haha. Well, my body's gotten stiff after 3 years of inactivity. If I get some time later, I'm going to run 10 laps. IDW. Yeah? I'm sorry. Ah, what's this all of a sudden? All you did was keep me waiting for 3 years. It really doesn't bother me. You must have had your reasons, leader. No, I'm talking about the way I treated you beforehand. I took all my anger out on you and you said a lot of things that I regret now. Oops. Ah, is that so? I thought it was because you felt I wasn't good enough, leader. You did very well, IDW. You brought everyone the chance to save the world. It's just that I'm terrible and don't deserve to be the team leader. But how could this team have been formed without you being the leader and with me as the only member? Well, you could just be the leader yourself, couldn't you? Nah, a team with only one member would be finished the moment they made a mistake. With 2 people, at least, there's a chance to salvage things like now. ... You were the only one who saved me, IDW. When I had no idea what to do, you came up with a solution. So I did help out after all. It was my honor. Why don't you feel like I did something wrong? But what's so special about doing something wrong? I'm used to breaking the rules. I really shouldn't have discussed this with you. Now I feel like a self-hating moron. Honestly, why did I end up as your partner? Leader, do you still hate me? No, I never hated you. It's just, when I'm around you, I'm either a bastard or an idiot. Haha, that just means you're really compatible with me. That's how partners should be. Whatever. Besides, it looks like we need to keep working together for the time being. In any case, this mission has gone on hiatus for 3 years. Are you still willing to complete it with me? Of course, leader. While you still have to call me leader, add a shorty to it. Huh? Why? Because my friends get to call me that. Altogether, it's not like you're much taller than me or anything. Zoom zoom. Ding! You have reached the surface of the southern hemisphere. Please ensure you have all your personal belongings and weapons. Yep, we're here. Let's go, Leader Shorty. Alma, Super Shorty, and the others are here. Let's get started. IDW! Too tight, too tight. Good thing you only sent 2 shorties over, otherwise our plan to save the world would have ended up as a free hugs conference. It's because these 2 were personally selected by me. Because we were short, right? Super Shorty, even if I had to select for small frames, I wouldn't have sent a Diner Gate or Shiba Inu that was all talk on that mission. I chose you because I believed that you would succeed. But Alma, I didn't think that I could do it back then. Well, what do you think now? I've decided to believe in you because you could always see the problems that I can't. I'm glad you finally realized that. It isn't because we're smarter than you, but because other people are mirrors for ourselves. Super Shorty, I could always find a way to fix myself from my family members. Is that why you've been single all this time? IDW! Maybe you should have stayed in the computer for a while longer. Alright everyone, let's begin. No, I should say, let's continue. Okay, let's finish the mission that we couldn't complete 3 years ago. Alma walks in front of the Earth computer. So it really does look like the picture that my big sister took. Did your sister photograph the Earth computer? When I was young, I thought she was the coolest person ever, until she abandoned her kids for her so-called adventures and dumped me on my parents. After that, I promised myself that I would never abandon my responsibilities to my family for any reason. I haven't been able to find a boyfriend ever since. And that just proves nobody was good enough for you. You're a real flatterer, Donna, although I know that it was my own fault. But it was thanks to the interests that my big sister sparked in me that I can stand here today. I've completely cracked Alyssa. All we need to do now is to put her back into the computer and we can give it orders. You work fast. Why else would I chop my real arms and replace them with prosthetics? The human body is an obstacle. They will never keep up with the possibilities of the mind. Come, which of you is willing to put Miss Alyssa into the computer and wake her up? I think that honor belongs to those shorties over there. IDW, let's go. Huh? I'm going too? Well, you pulled Alyssa out, so of course you're going to stuff her back inside. Super Shorty and IDW pick up Alyssa and insert her into the computer. Everyone, I've installed Alyssa! Alyssa, can you hear me? That's strange. Why isn't she responding? Hello, Alyssa? Jeez, don't tell me you forgot to connect a wire or something. Let me take a look. That's impossible. I was trapped in this thing for 3 years. How could I misremember? It looks alright. Wait a minute. Do you hear that sound? Tick tock, tick tock. Huh? It sounds like ticking. No, IDW. This sound. It's a bomb! Run, everybody! Run! What? Everyone, get down! Oh shit. It's a bomb. Dot dot dot. Damn it! What on earth? Super Shorty, IDW, where are you? I'm fine. IDW, are you alright? I'm fine. It's all thanks to Shorty's shield. Ha! If she had been any taller, I wouldn't have been able to cover you in time. Whew. So what happened? Why did the Earth computer suddenly explode? If the computer exploded, then wouldn't this mean Earth? Stay on your guard. There's someone in the center of the explosion. Who is that? Hey, is this your doing? If this city's a mess, setting off an explosion in a military base isn't too legal, is it? Good evening, Miss Donna Zhang. You're that Anna, aren't you? It's about time you told us what the hell you're up to, don't you think? As you can see, I have blown up the Earth computer, and I fused with Alyssa's data and have materialized a physical body. Impossible! It can't be! Unfortunately, there is no Earth computer anymore. Or rather, I am the Earth computer now. Destroying me means destroying the last hope of Earth. What the hell kind of monster are you? I am God, the very last God in this world. It sounds very chuny, but everyone has the right to dream, right? And I simply made it come true. I don't get it. How did you do it? I checked Alyssa. Her data was secure. You couldn't have had the time to fiddle with her. Is that so? Then did you check your own computer? Didn't someone pay you a visit several hours ago? What? Architect. It's Architect! Her real master is Anna! She deceived everyone! So you're saying Architect's real aim in coming to the base was my computer? What else could it be? I'm just a pile of nanomachines. How could I politely ask to enter? That boop! When I catch her, I'll have a good enough reason to kill her 3 times over! Looks like I finally got a good reason to throw down with her. But still, you're the elephant in the room. What do you plan to do next? I intend to continue my plan, of course. To destroy this world. Why on earth would you do that? What's so bad about this world? Frankly speaking, I think the world is pretty good as it is. Well, that's only if you assume that this world is sufficiently real and sufficiently stable. What did you say? There might not be a difference to you, but to me, it isn't quite the same. Therefore, don't be too sad. As you know, you don't really need a concrete reason for wars and breakups. It's all because the ways in which people live are incompatible. Saying so, Anna turns and walks back into the fire. Hey, you shouldn't be slipping away like this, should you? Or do you think you can just walk off like that? What else would you have me do? Why should I transform or whatever before your eyes? Anna snaps her fingers. The White Knights! The White Knight mechs! They're coming again! How many are there? There are as many as I want there to be. You should know that since I am now the Earth computer, I am both the one who gives orders and the one who executes them. I don't need the sand, I don't need SF, because now I can destroy the world in any way I want. Prepare to break through. Let's get out of here first. Bam, bam. I will cover Earth's surface with strawberry ice cream, and then summon a chocolate straw the size of Lake Superior to poke through Earth's core. But first, I'll cover the top 10 peaks in the world with Swiss rolls so I can fill in the blanks on my geography test paper with aggro. Do you like that? Do you think such an apocalypse would suit a high school girl's backstory? How much time would it take you to destroy the world? What happened to your sense of romance, everyone? Turning Earth into an adorable ice cream would only take a few hours. I still need to think about the proportion of the ice cream, because I don't like it when it overflows, although enough to cover the entire North American continent would do. Don't think you get away with this. We'll stop you! Your former subordinates, those pathetic mechanical weapons, will stop you first. Escorted by the White Knights, Anna walks into the depths of the flames. I'm going out for a walk, to take one last look at this world, at this civilization with no dreams or sentiments to speak of. I'll visualize it as a big pile of dirty laundry about to be washed, and then imagine it all fresh and clean. Wouldn't that be enjoyable? We'll find you, Anna. I know, and I'll let you find me. But do hurry it up. This city is far too fragile compared to the kind of waffles that I like. As the surrounding buildings collapse, Anna's silhouette vanishes into the flames. Dot dot dot. What should we do? Looks like you're in a hell of a fix too. You are... Hey, Captain Jericho, I'm sorry we... Don't make that face. You couldn't possibly have screwed up more than I did. Thanks for your hard work, everyone. Haha. Right, I know nobody's in the mood to hear me cheer you up. Prime Minister Dorothy and Stella, you're still alive? I should be saying that. Looks like some good things happened today, at the very least. Can we summarize our situation? What should we do now? We still have one last thing that we need to do. Go on. The Prime Minister will pay me overtime. The person we have to stop isn't Anna, but Jill. Why? I thought you wanted us to capture Anna and save the world. We are going to save the world. But the world we can save isn't our own. Oh man. Ooh, Springfield's hard! Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Enjoy the present day and the present time. Welcome to Valhalla, Miss Jill. What? What? Good evening, Miss Jill. Oh, yes, Springfield-san. Who are you? My name is Springfield, Valhalla's bartender. Have you decided on your order, Miss Jill? This doesn't seem right. Sorry I'm late. What? Hi, we meet again, Jill. Who are you? Should I know you? I'm Architect. I'm Saintvy's Fairy Manufacturer. The other you might know me because when the other Anna gave me my mission, I saw you and Gillian at the bar. What is this wording? Of course, That's not the Gillian you know, but G28, the big-breasted doll you met while you were still awake. What are you talking about? Where is this place? Jill, do you remember how you got here? I don't remember. How did I? Of course you don't remember. Because this place doesn't exist. What? Hi, Springfield. Hi, Springfield. Do you have carrots now? We don't have carrots at the moment. Alright, then I'll take a mercury blast. One mercury blast coming up. Miss Criminal here wants a mercury blast. Wow. Wait. Hello. Here's a little mistake. Welcome back, Joe. Who, Joe? I'm playing as Springfield. What? That makes no sense. What the hell? What the hell, devs? This is truly a mistake. Why didn't you fix it so it says welcome back Springfield? Wow. No attention to detail whatsoever. Mercury blast. And serve. Here, a mercury blast. Ha! It's no carrot, but it's still good for you. This drink doesn't look healthy at all. If you don't like it, then it's good for you. Do you like being healthy? I like being healthy, I guess. No, you don't. You like being the way you are now, Jill. You like being morbidly stagnant. Looking back at my life, I can't say you're entirely wrong. Then have you considered this question, Jill? There are many possibilities in this world, and both your life and this world's fate could have been something different. And I have been to another world, Jill. I even met the other you, and many other people. What? That world's about to be destroyed, or rather, it's fated to be destroyed, but you look much livelier than you are now. I can't imagine. But whatever, if there is such a me in that other world, then she and I would be two entirely unrelated individuals. She'd just be like someone I met on the street. I'd only get jealous if I met her. True, you're related to some extent, but you're fundamentally two different people. Have you ever thought of living someone else's life? If you knew she is happier than you are, would you want to replace her? I don't think I would do that. Leaving aside the legal issues it would bring, I shouldn't replace someone else, because that's their life. Then let's change the conditions. If I could let you take your present memories and travel back over a stretch of time to say around several years earlier, would you be willing to do it? Sign me up right now, damn it! Unfortunately, that was just a question and not an invitation. So why can you accept replacing yourself from the past, but not placing yourself in another world? Like you said, I'm not that person, so I shouldn't interfere with their life. They're completely different things. Give me a break, Jill. What do you think our relationships are? They're just mutual interference. But it doesn't mean that I'd be able to adapt to their life. What if their happiness isn't the kind I want? Perhaps I would personally break the vase? I don't deserve things like that. My own life is a mess. All I want to do is fix it, not start over again. See, it's just like what I said, isn't it, Architect? Ha! This doesn't mean the other Jill would choose the same way too. Admit it, this is who Jill is. You should hurry up and get a move on while there's still time. What exactly are you guys talking about? You've been leaving me out of the loop. Someone needs to explain what's going on to me. I can't explain the things you want me to be honest with you about right now, Jill. Not only would you not understand what I'm saying, but your memories will vanish the moment you leave this place. What? I only came here to verify one thing, Jill. No matter how happy the other person's life is, you wouldn't want to replace her, right? I've already turned my life down into a pile of shit. I don't want to do that to anyone else's. I will keep that in mind, Springfield. I'm going over to the other side for a chat. I'll leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you, Architect. Don't mess it up. You do know the consequences, right? I told you already, I have no ill intentions. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Jill, you will only be able to see me in an answering machine next time. Good luck, and I hope the other Jill thinks the same way as you do, too. What? She's gone. She's in a hurry. There isn't much time left for that world. So, I'm stuck in my own bar while a doll dressed entirely in black talks to me about parallel worlds. And another doll in my uniform is standing in my place doing my job as though she is taunting me. Well, I'm not taunting you. Then your chest is taunting me. Yeah. I'm sorry, this place is making me a little irritable. Can I go outside for a smoke? If you open the door, you will find that there is nothing outside, Jill. You can't go anywhere now until I give you the permission. And then give me a sparkle star. Since you're sitting in my seat, you should know what to do, right? I've never made that before, but I can give it a try. Miss Jill over here wants a sparkle star. Welcome back, Jill. Welcome back, Springfield. They used to actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Optional cover try? I am so original. Sparkle star. Not bad. Maybe you could skip the BTC training and go straight to work. Thank you for your compliment. I simply made it according to my internal modules. So, you're really not going to tell me anything? If you really want to know, I can give you the key points. Although, you might forget all about this after you wake up, because in theory, there will be no chances of the new contact here. Why is that? That is because everything that happens here has nothing to do with your brain and senses. In fact, your mind has been drawn outside your body by nanotechnology from another world into a deeper layer of electronic space. Excuse me. Gesundheit? You're saying I'm having an out-of-body experience? Like Doctor Strange? There's a more scientific explanation, but from a human perspective, that can be considered to be the case. Then what were you talking about when you mentioned replacing somebody else? Miss Jill, are you familiar with brain upload technology? Some time ago, I was discussing this very topic with a very special customer. If uploading the brain were possible, then what about the technology for downloading a brain? ... I think I understand. Alright, we're in the 2070s, and since I've taken care of a pack of talking dogs before, then downloading a brain to overwrite memories isn't that strange. So what does that have to do with me? Why did you bring me here? Miss Jill, you got a doll drunk several days ago. Do you remember that? I'm very sorry about that. Are you here because of that incident? Yes, but it's probably not for the reasons you're thinking. Under the double influence of her intoxication and nanomachines, that doll accidentally picked up some detritus. I apologize. Detritus is the phrasing the architect used when making her report. In truth, it was your friend, Anna Graham, Maybe it's because things are happening too suddenly, but what bothers me now is the fact that you're actually treating her as a friend of mine. This is the report Architect made after reading Anna's memories. Alright, I'll concede. Anna's mind and that of the drunken doll merged to form a new electronic space. Through autonomous processing, this electronic space developed a brand new world and civilization. I I don't know what to say. Then where's Anna? Is she in danger? Don't worry, Miss Jill. According to Architect's report, Anna is now leaving this world as the host doll gradually regains consciousness. Thank goodness. So is that Architect your investigator? She's actually a criminal that we are keeping watch of. Prior to this incident, she was transported into the host doll's neural cloud with the technical assistance of her friend Ouroboros. Oh my god. So Architect is still Architect. He's... Wow, I didn't... Huh. When we sent the doll to pursue her through electronic warfare, we found this marvelous digital world. However, given her deep understanding of this world and her willingness to cooperate with us, we chose to work with her with aiming of saving this world instead. Saving the world? Miss Jill, if this world were nothing more than a dream, then what would happen when you wake up? I understand. Then how are you going to save the world? That would depend on what you choose, Miss Jill. I am simply observing the entire process as ordered by my commander. What I choose? What does this have to do with me? Wait, you just said replace, download. Ding ding ding! What's that noise? Ah, it's Cinderella time. My shift is over. Huh? Wait a minute, Springfield, your clothes. This outfit really does suit me better. Before I go, could you make me a sunshine cloud, Miss Jill? What? ... When did I get behind the counter? The bar. Please, Miss Jill. I understand. A sunshine cloud. Now that sounds like something this doll would order. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Man, I want more skins of Springfield like that. Actually, just more Springfield skins in general. Just give us Mod 3 Springfield at this point. Make her useful. I want a useful Springfield. On the rocks, and blended, and the stopper, sunshine cloud, all the combo trying in the world you could ever ask for. Serve it. I expected nothing less of a drink that only Joe Stingray could make. Save it. Anyone with BTC training could do it. In fact, they don't even need training. One last question, Miss Jill. Could you accept something that is fake? The drink I gave you contains many substitutes for real ingredients, and even the alcohol is fake. But the drunkenness it gives you is real, and the out-of-control emotions that result from that drunkenness are also real, so something fake can also elicit true feelings. Therefore, if it is something that can affect my true emotions, then I don't care if it's real or fake. My commander once said, "While we are androids made by humans with personalities and preferences created beforehand, there must have been someone's true expectations embedded within them somewhere, so we should not doubt the value of our existence." Thank you, Miss Jill. Thank you for making us. I simply said what I and a lot of humans think. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for coming to this world, so we don't have to keep facing this bare dog shit of a reality. I am honored to do so. That is the meaning of our existence. I will leave everything after this to you, Miss Jill. After this? What's happening after this? Don't you have any suggestions? ... I'm sorry, I really don't know. When we meet next time, you can tell me, and in return, I will serve you coffee. Good night then, Miss Jill. Good night. I hope I will see you again. I'm sure you will. ... And she's gone. Alright. Let me think. What the hell happened tonight? Adolph and Griffin got drunk, and then the entire bar and the entire world got thrown into chaos. And I'm still stuck in this godforsaken place. Who else is going to come next? Well, no matter who it is, it can't possibly be any more confusing than what I've encountered tonight. Damn it, this is worse than the time I had to entertain those dogs. Good evening. Good evening, welcome to... What the fuck? Ooh! Hi, Joe. ... We meet at last. Amazing. I want that costume so much. The last rain in the light world. Ugh, the last rain in the world. Oh man. I get Jill. And I get Stella from this. Oh crap, you get Stella from the boss map? Oh, that's gonna be a pain to grind. Oh no. In the freaking boss map, you have to fight an ice soul man. Oh, you have to fight her twice. Oh. The end of the world is upon us? Lana Smith. Griffin City's conspiracy theorists are about to be disappointed, as the missing Prime Minister Dorothy has already contacted our firm to state that she was neither threatened or kidnapped, but our readers who hope for absolute pandemonium should not despair too soon, because after that, the Prime Minister made a joint statement to Griffin City and Stella Hoshi, who sparked the large-scale disturbance earlier, announcing that the end of the world is coming and asked everyone to back up their memories. Despite using the Power Blue virus to assault today's protest, Stella Hoshi is now standing side by side with Prime Minister Dorothy. Is what they call the end of the world going to be a doomsday in the traditional sense, like hurricanes, snowstorms, torrential rains, floods, or even asteroid impacts? Or is there some other hidden meaning to it? When interviewed, Griffin City resident MP5 said, "It's not like there's anything to be scared about, it's only the end of the world. Only the natives with one life should be worried," another citizen Viking added. Damn. God, I low-key love this costume so much. I'm sorry, I might be slowly turning into an RO simp right now.
指揮官、顔が真っ青ですよ。え、PC がフリーズした？大丈夫ですよ。私に任せてください。すぐに直してみせます。ファイルもきっと無事ですから、指揮官はコーヒーでも飲んでくつろいでいてくださいね。
Amazing.
こらソップ2、基地の廊下で全力ダッシュはやめろと言ったでしょ。それと AR15、M16 の残していったお酒をこっそり飲むんじゃありません。宿舎のルールはきちんと守って。
これでいいのでしょうか。
Oh, TMP, what the hell? Well, you stop scared me again. Get out of here.
では
Lip.
行ってきます。
No.
こら指揮官、こらソップ2、指揮官、こらソップ2、こらソップ指揮官、指揮官、また徹夜で仕事ですか？待ってください。まだ誰かが近くに。仕方がありませんね。一生懸命頑張った指揮官へのご褒美に少しだけハグさせてあげます。
Woo!
こらソップ。今日はやけに静かですね。頭が変な場所にはまって抜けなくなった人形も、救護室から逃げ出した動物も、厄介な緊急任務もないなんて、なんだか逆に落ち着きません。
I love her. You know, I'm starting to love her. I'm going to reread the story for Ghost Frontline later and see. I'm probably gonna like RO anyways. I mean, this costume has already convinced me. Glad I got her. I'm glad someone ported her costume over into a VR chat.
指揮官、今日はやけ、今日は指揮官、今日はや指揮官、
Is there any like
こら
other
ソッ
voice
プ、こ
line?
らソ、こらソップツ、
I
指
don't
揮官
think so.
今日はやけに、こらソップツ、指揮官、こらソップツ。
Wait.
基地の廊下で全力ダッシュはやめ
Oh
ろと言っ
wait.
たでしょ。
This
それと
animation. It's not
AR15、
live 2D. If it was live 2D,
M16
it
の
would be
残して
more
いったお酒を
interactive.
こっそり飲むんじゃありません。宿舎のルールはきちんと守って。
What else did I have? Yeah, support us with freaking like dogs, I guess. Well, this is it. Yeah, this is it. I'm literally going to get another Jill and way too many equipments for my liking. Did I pair? So. Oh yeah, and I should give that to SVD as well. Hello, UMP9. Jay's waifu. Where are you? There you are. Got a little. Oh wait, you already have it. Yeah, whatever. I'm blind. I guess I should get going. This is literally the last level. I get Joe from this level. It's time. We finish. Well, in 2 attempts. It's time we finished the story of Valhalla once and for all. And then the next stream, I'll either be grinding or doing the hardest stages. Oh boy, here it comes. Oh shit, things are going down. Bang bang. Boom. The time has finally come for everything to be revealed and for everything to end. But speaking of ends, I have a question that I've always wanted to ask. If you had to plan the end of the world, how would you do it? Brutal massacres, slow torture, exquisite ceremonies? To me, this is a fundamental question. It reflects the most basic nature of your heart. The deepest secret of this world lies in how we die. I hope you will watch what I do closely and remember all of this. Remember everything about me. And now it is time to wake up, Jill. Anna? Thank goodness, I finally got to see you again. But where is this place? I'm in the hospital? Your mind teleported you here. It seems you still remember the place where we arranged to meet. That's right, you said that you spent most of your life lying in the hospital. But you never said which one. It doesn't matter. What's important is that you remembered it. Good morning, Jill. Good morning. Good heavens, I haven't heard a greeting like that in 3 years. I'm glad you're alright, Anna. But what happened? Why are all my customers trying to catch you? What did you do? And what happened to Griffin City? I will explain in detail. Oh, yes, Jill, do you remember how we met? Ah, of course. I met you when I was 12. Ah, no, I should say I heard you. But why is there a white line here? Back then, my parents thought you were something I came up with because of their damn divorce. Do you really remember, Jill? Can you really recall what happened when we met each other? I don't remember. Hold up. Okay, it's that white line is a feature. That white line is a freaking feature. Alright then. I don't remember. That's strange. I can remember the stuff that happened before that very clearly. That's because it was designed that way. What? All this was designed, Jill. Your past, the way I addressed you, G28's nickname, along with this entire world. I don't get what you're saying. Anna, who are you? Jill, do you like this world? I don't hate it, at least. Then, are you bleep frustrated? What? No, of course not. What are you talking about? You know, it's funny they have these bleeps. I think they're supposed to bleep out the F word, but they said the S word a lot somewhere in the story at one point. I mean, you're already crossing the line in terms of this being family friendly. At the same time, why would a kid literally pick up this game? This is literally about dolls getting PTSD and depression and more PTSD, and 4A1 got PTSD like twice. Then do you remember who Gabby is? Gabby? Who's that? I think it's time I told you the truth. Jill, this world is incomplete. You, me, we're all incomplete. Everything here was forked off from a complete and real world. What are you talking about? This world isn't real? How can I answer you in a way that you can easily understand? All I can say is, at least this isn't a very real world. I don't understand. I don't know what to say. You're telling me that I'm incomplete? Jill, do you know that you suddenly vanish and move somewhere else when your emotions are unstable? I've experienced that before. When I gave you a speech at my graduation ceremony, my phobia suddenly kicked in front of the crowd. After that, I lost consciousness, and the next thing I knew, I found myself lying in my room, like what happened just now. In truth, you took that ability from me. I took an ability from you? Oh, that is a good VC. That is a good VC. Hold up. Hell yeah, that looks good. Oop. Yeah, that looks good. Hold up, that is nice. The nanomachine state. I know this is a little beyond your ability to understand. It isn't just an ability of mine, but my very nature. The nanomachine state? I'm starting to be like a solid snake right now. Okay, I get it. It's like how any sci-fi flick can explain everything away by saying quantum, right? That's right. At the very least, you don't need to get too hung up on that. But I need to thank you because I finally gained a real body in this world. While I like existing as nanomachines, being a normal person every now and then isn't bad either. Interesting, don't you think? I managed to experience reality in this fake world, even if it has only been a few hours. But if what you're saying is true, then how are we going to return to the real world? What I'm saying is, we can't possibly be trapped in this fake world forever, right? We can't go back, Jill. Why? Because we're also fake. You and I, we're both fakes. What? Fake? No, I'm obviously Jill. What else could I be? Calm down, Jill, and hear me out. Our world is almost done for. Do you know what's happening now in the real world? Jill shakes her head. Nothing is happening, Jill. This is just another ordinary day. There's no looming apocalypse, no Earth computer, no rains of sand, and we're not running around because of all that. There is only an ordinary bar in Glitch City, and the real you and your friends are just chatting idly with the Griffin dolls there. Wait, what did you say? Isn't our city called Griffin City? In the real world, Griffin is a PMC that primarily employs tactical dolls. A month ago, they came to Glitch City to conduct some working tests. After that, the Joe over there accidentally got a doll drunk, leading to her generating a strange electrical pulse from her body. And then, the real Anna, which could only exist in nanomechanical form, was caught up in this pulse and got absorbed into the T-Doll's neural cloud. After that, her neural cloud took Anna as part of her consciousness, and her neural cloud read Anna's memories, which then fused with her real memories, which ultimately created this world in her neural cloud, Griffin City. No, this is ridiculous! So you're saying that our entire world is contained in the head of a single doll? You catch on fast. That's right, Jill. You're living in her neural cloud. Our world was just an accidental byproduct of her intoxication. The reason why she hasn't woken up after so long is because this world is using her neural cloud to process itself. Our world was born from a party. Yes, thus our world was destined to be destroyed from the moment it was born. Because that doll's mind is slowly awakening and she will regain control over her neural cloud, her neural cloud is simply processing the matter to make it more sensible. But once she wakes up, our world is done for. Damn it, what the hell? We don't have much time. Jill, do you know why I brought you here? Why? Obviously not. Do you know who the most important person in my memories is? I don't know. Wait, don't tell me. It's Gloria, the actress. Don't you remember her? I'm kidding. It's you, of course, Jill Stingray. I can't believe you were actually hesitating about that. Good heavens, Jill. Don't you remember how much I like you? You got to the wrong Jill. If you mean me, Anna, I do like you very much, but this world was born from the fusion of a drunk doll and the memories of the real Anna. You don't remember Gabby or Four, and neither do I remember Lil Becky or my previous girlfriend. Because ever since the real Anna got caught up in all this, some memories might have been lost outside, which is why I am not complete, and neither are you. So what does this have to do with anything? Because the neural cloud needs to select the strongest negative emotions that Anna witnessed from her memories to serve as the foundation logic to compute a sensible end for this world. So it chose me? What was the most intense negative emotion that me in the real world felt? If we're limiting this to the time in which I knew you, then one of them would be the time that company of dogs decided to have a party in your bar and made it reek of dog urine and soap. Right, I can totally understand that. And there was the time you called yourself a piece of shit eating shit after you argued with Gabby. These two experiences combined, and do you see? Our world is being destroyed. But don't tell me this was all my fault. I don't even remember those things. That's right, Jill. Because your most intense negative emotions were put into the Earth computer, which is why you look much more lively. Wait, let me reword that again. That was wrong. That's right, Jill. Because your most intense negative emotions were put into the Earth computer, which is why you look much more livelier now. I'm not blaming you for this. After all, you're so adorable, no matter which one you are. Jill is adorable, yes. Twin Tails 27 goodies. I just want to say, Jill, only you can save this world now. What? Me? That's right. I know you won't say yes to this, but I still need to tell you. What? Must I pay a heavy price to save this world? Fine, it's not like I can't imagine it. Don't tell me I need to be sacrificed. Maybe I might need to think about it, but I might not necessarily say no. One of the Jills will have to be sacrificed, yes. But that would be the Jill in the real world. What? What are you talking about? Jill, I'm asking you this question in all seriousness. Are you willing to go to the real world and replace yourself? You want me to do what? This is the plan I've been working on all this time. I've turned this world upside down in order to do this. I used Lil Becky, Architect, and Gillian to study technology of Griffin, SF, and White Knights of this world. In the end, I found a solution. That would be to take the nanomushies of the real Anna and match them to the post generated by the Griffin doll mentioned earlier once again and reopen a gate between both worlds. After that, I will have you arrive in that world in nanomachine form, but only for a few minutes. It's not question form. After that, I will have you arrive in that world in nanomachine form, but only for a few minutes. During that time, all you need to do is hug yourself from the other world, and then fire the electromagnetic pulse weapon that I will give you. Your memories will then be fully transcribed to the other Jill's brain via electronic synapse waves. This is a little ridiculous. It's too far-fetched. But if that happened, then what will happen to Jill in the real world? Her body will be fine, of course. It's just that her memories of that world would no longer exist. Damn it! I couldn't possibly do that, Anna. What difference would there be from deleting someone else's existence? I don't want that either, Jill. But if you don't want to do it, then once our world is destroyed, it would really be the end of us. But what's the point of memories of all that will remain if I'm the only one to survive? Just you would be enough, Jill. I used everything I had to survive. I don't want to give up if there's a glimmer of hope. Anna, but you want me to destroy the other me. The real Anna is still asleep, so I don't know what she'll think. But as for me, a fake, incomplete Anna, I only care about you, Jill. The you of this world, and nobody from the real world. I don't know, Anna. The gate is already open, Jill. I will now send you to the real world. You may choose to step inside and fulfill my wish, or perhaps just walk around for a bit before coming back and meet your end along with this world. I won't force you to do it, Jill. No matter what you choose, you will always be my most beloved Jill. No, Anna, let's talk some more. I haven't thought things through yet. There's got to be another way. I'm just stating my wish. This world is going to be destroyed, and you will be the only proof that it ever existed. What I'm doing now isn't for you, for anyone, any ideal or any ideology. I'm doing this for myself, because I don't want this. I don't want to be as though I never existed. Even if only one person remembers me. As long as you remember me, Jill, then I will never truly die. Anna, and whoa. The teleportation is complete. Bon voyage, Jill Stingray. ... Goodbye forever, Jill. Regardless if you come back or not, this will be our final farewell. Come out, Anna. There's no escape. Good morning, everyone. Incidentally, I have no intention of escaping. I just need a bit of time. We won't let you get away with this. Gillian's already told us what your scheme really is. I had her tell you that. You need to know this. You deliberately had Architect obey me for just this moment, didn't you? I was simply using a special principle of this tiny little world to achieve my aims. Anna, is this all true? What you're saying, you and I, and this world, we're all... Becky, we might all just be fictional characters conceived by someone's imagination. Will you disregard this world because it's fake? But what you're doing is wrong! You're planning to use Jill to murder the other Jill. Are you going to make her bear such a heavy responsibility? I am simply opening up the possibility of doing so. The final decision rests in Jill's hands. Both Jill or Joel from the other world will be the ones to decide the fate of this world. Incidentally, I would have probably made the decision to wipe out the other Anna much more snappily. Anna, we should just quietly accept our fates. I won't say. I will never accept it, as long as it's not what I want. I just want to do what I like. I agree with part of what you said, and you're right, but the person who will really decide the outcome won't be you. Jill, where's Jill? The gate's already been opened, and Miss Jill's already gone to the other world. I gave her the opportunity to choose. But I know what you're thinking, Anna. Once Jill enters the gate, you close it behind her and leave Jill without a choice. I knew you wouldn't let her choose. So you came here to stop me because of this? Frankly speaking, I haven't decided yet whether or not I want to do that. No matter what, we won't let you close the gate. Jill will be back. Until then, we'll keep the gate open. The price of keeping the gate open is vast, and the time passes more swiftly in the real world than it does here. Even if she does return, there's no telling what will become of this world. I'm certain that you will at least be more tractable as long as we correct your attitude. Come and try it then, everyone. I have to say that finding every single one of my bodies in this world and destroying them is an arduous task. Perhaps I'll have closed the gate before that point. Perhaps you still have a chance at victory. Jill will abandon the existence of this world and return to hold one last party with you. Jill will return, Anna. then everything will really be over. Now then, Jill shall decide our fate, while we decide hers. Let's limber ourselves up before the end of the world comes for us. Ooh, I remember. Ha ha! VA-11 HALLA Valhalla! Easter eggs! I love this Easter egg! The freaking map says Valhalla, this is the best! Let's send everyone out and let's go! Let's go guns a-blazing! Shoot, some white knights. Oh shit, that's a Gundam. I should be able to save them. This is like the weakest map anyways. Holy crap, Pecola does work, Jesus Christ.
今度はどんな化け物かな。ごめん、痛かった？まだ死んでないの。私がみんなの援護。はあ、間に合った。
This is a pretty good map for the final stage as well. Good celebration. Can I go? What is this? Oh crap. They must be in business. Can't be that bad, right? Shit.
あわるね、虫キャラが。邪魔しないで。あた皆さんは私が守る。確かに。もっと憎むべきだったね。
Oh shit. Yeah, fuck that. It is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not doing that like ever again. Although this team... Well, first I should probably get a move on. Oh, I just wasted a point there. Oopsies.
正義に哀れむ心なんてもう捨てました。やった M16 姉さん。
Maybe if I send out Architect, it'll all be decent. But how would I know?
M16 姉さん、またやりました。
Oh think I'll consider. Let me take a look at his skill. Actually, no.
みんな一緒に頑張ろうね。
Penetrating. Yeah, it penetrates. Basically an HOC. I am going to dominate this freaking bot. Watch me, witness me. Take it the fuck down, Leroy.
たっぷりおもてなししてあげますわ。
Did I just send the wrong team? No, I sent the wrong unit over here. Whatever.
成功の加護よ。
I believe it.
逃げられるとでもグリフィンは。
Well, I probably should do that nearby. Yeah, see, easy.
誰も犠牲になんてご注文が来ましたわよ。
Yeah, see,
成功の加護
easy.
よ。くらえ、コーラビーム。
Holy crap. Takora. Give you a raise? Oh god. Uh-oh. That was easy. Pekora literally just destroys everything.
Fukushou だ。お前の復讐のチャンス。やった。M16 姉さん。
Uh-oh.
復讐だ。負ける者哀れむ心なんてもう捨てました。やった。M16 姉さん。復讐だ。正義に復讐のチャンス。やった。M16 姉さん、またやりました。
Oh shoot, she's out of ammo. God. Let me read. Let me read. It won't. I literally hold it and oh. Okay then. So it would literally try to kill me. I can take it. Actually, maybe not. But I do have someone I can.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬというのに油断した報いだ。
手伝ってあげる。
見たか、これが努力の結果だ。
Hey, everyone's here. Except for my ammo. My ammo's gone. Oopsies. I'll probably have to redo my logistics in some way. Oh, yep. There she goes. There goes Anna.
復讐だ。
お前のつ
哀れむ心なんてもう捨てました。やった。M1。
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬというのな。狙い撃つ。
自分のことを信じてあげて。
見たか、これが努力の結果
I
だ。
love KSPK. That is such a powerful sound. And it can happen every debuff. So that means a lot of times. Alright then. Do you work Architect? And do you work Team
今度は
Soulful?
どんな化け物かな。邪魔をしないで。私がみんなの援護を。変われね。
Wait, what did that do?
虫けらが。
I was
邪魔
confused.
しないで。
Whatever.
もう安心ですね。
Whatever, you're dead.
ごめん、痛かった。
Oh, wait.
私がみんなの援護。
Wait, you're dead. Yeah, there you go. Bye bye, Anna.
間に合った。
Easy.
ちょっと寝かせて。
Easy. Have my health gone. Be easy. Let's see what this is about. Oh, looks like we meet again. Don't mind me, Miss Stella. I've got a mission of my own now. But since you come all this way, why don't I show you a little Easter egg? I just found a rift in this world. Perhaps you might obtain something new from it. As for how to open this rift, try using alcohol to open up the other party's chatterbox. Good luck, everyone. We will meet again. Try locating all the drunk enemies in the normal level versions of Pioneer and fear of public speaking, and who knows, you might discover something new. Huh?
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでし
You
か
know, I haven't
解
actually
決
found
で
out
きぬと
what
いうのに油断した報い
these
だ。
things yet, so I'm gonna find that out.
見たか、これが努力の結果だ。
kill the White Knights. Or the
我
White
は決して
faction.
逃
I
げ
don't
ぬ
even know.
戦うことでしか
The White Knights in
解
this
決できる
future.
というのの油断した報いだ。
いい考えがあるわ。
見たか、これが努力の結果だ。我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬというのの覚悟の感じられない神経だな。
いい考えがあるわ。
見たか、これが努力の結果だ。
Crap.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬというのな覚悟の感じられ
I
ない
wish I
神経
got
だな。
another Hakora.
見
But
たか、
whatever.
これが努力の結果だ。我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬというのの油断した報いだ。
手伝ってあげる。
見たか、これが努力の結果だ。
Actually, I should let this team fight.
「復讐だ。お前の哀れぬ心なんてもう捨てました。やった M16 姉さん。
Sometime later. ... She's gone. Alright. Let me think over. What the hell happened tonight? A doll from Griffin got drunk and then the entire bar and the entire world was thrown into chaos? And I'm still stuck in this godforsaken place? Who else is going to show up next? But still, no matter what it will be, it can't possibly be any more confusing than what I already encountered tonight. Damn it, this is worse than the time I had to entertain those dogs. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to... ... What the fuck? Hi, Jill. Whoop! ... We meet at last. ... You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Can you please calm down? I know this appearance of mine is a little embarrassing. Embarrassing? I've been alive for 27 years. This is the first time that I have ever wanted to kill someone, and that someone is myself. Jill, I'm not you. Do you understand? You can just call me Julianne. And you're just looking at a 27-year-old woman who looks exactly like you, cosplaying the female lead of your favorite anime from when you were a kid. That's all. Julianne, that's a word I only hear once in a blue moon during my calls back home. In any case, seeing this kind of face... Seeing this is kind of strange. Perhaps I might really have done this in some other world, dressing up like this in order to have people take pictures of me at anime and manga conventions. All I can say is, wow, Who knows, I might have been happier that way. So, you're me from another world? Not entirely. I am Joe Stingray from another world, but during my journey, I traveled a long time while passing through the gate. Long enough that I've experienced many things, so I'm not really Jill anymore. Perhaps right now, I'm closer to being your future. If I knew I would end up dressing like a model warrior in the future, I would find a time machine to kill myself. And that's fine. Once I leave this room, you and I will forget everything and anything that happened while I'm here will be wiped. Anything that happened while I'm here will be wiped. Sounds like that means nothing will matter, but I'm already used to that. So, how have you been, Julianne Stingray? I've been very well. In my world, things have gone swimmingly. I spent 15 years with a ghost and built a bar together, and I served many cool customers. We've done many things over the past 15 years. I don't know whether it was right or wrong, but we just wanted to make the world slightly better. Sounds like you had a very fulfilling life, Model Warrior. Not like me at all. So did you get married? No. God damn, thank heavens for that. Even if you saved the world, you couldn't solve all the world problems in your life, right? I don't consider that to be a problem. Our world is about to end, and everything will be destroyed. I'm not going to feel depressed because I don't have someone that belongs to me. I didn't even have the time to carefully count out what I've lost. I certainly won't care about something I never had. Looks like your problem is way bigger than any of mine. We simply know the scope of our problem. The problem you're facing is more challenging because you don't know where the problem lies or whether if it's even a problem in the first place. Perhaps this is just a perfectly natural state of affairs. You should accept it. No, I shouldn't think that way. I'm sorry if I had been more decent. Perhaps I should have never encouraged that doll to drink something she couldn't handle. Then our world wouldn't have existed, Jill. Even in the real universe, there must have been some tiny error that led to the Big Bang, right? Errors, problems, accidents, those are the beginning of everything, and our encounter must surely be the same way. So I can't take it back a little? Make everything seem a little more orderly? Can you give me a drink, Jill? Certainly. What do you want? A Zen star. Are you serious? Would I joke about a Zen star? Alright, here, you asked for it. Have you tried one before? It's balanced, rich, and completely satisfactory in every way, but it tastes horrible. You can't drink a cola while eating cotton candy. You won't taste anything that way. Some things hurt no matter what choices you make. Sometimes choosing isn't even important. The important thing is that you made a choice, and now you have to live with the consequences. ... So we deserve this, right? Whose fault is that we're still alive? Do you want to be a better person, Jill? I do, of course I do. At the very least, I don't want to run off the next time I run into trouble. I want to have enough courage to face the people I ought to face. Even if you won't be you anymore, your memories will be taken over by a version of you from another world. Will you bear everything of yours and take them to begin your new life? I don't know. Perhaps that might be a good thing. At the very least, I wouldn't get the people around me involved any further, and I wouldn't have to avoid them with regret and resentment in my heart. ... But you won't agree to it, will you? Everything we have is just our memories, no? The delicious things we've eaten, the vintage wines we've drank, the people we've met, the troublesome things we've encountered. I may really be a selfish good-for-nothing, but I can't even bear to abandon my worst memories. You do know that if I really want to do this, there's no way you could refuse, right? I never said it was a bad idea, Julianne. You're right, I have no idea whether or not this is a problem, but you take care of everything, right? Let's hug, Joe Stingray. Alright, Model Warrior Julianne Stingray. Good heavens, your outfit is really thin. I really don't want my last memories to be of hugging the thing I fear the most. Are you afraid of me, Joe? If you could kill me, then why would I be afraid? I won't do that. This is just a hug. What? Your life has been much worse than mine, Joe. It isn't a sprawling conspiracy or a series of adventures, but one built from tiny, troublesome things. If I really took you over, then I might not even know how to clean up the mess that you left for me. But that implies you become even more different. If you can hold your head high up and face it all, you will become better than me. You possess the potential to do that, and I can't just erase that along with you. And if I fail, if I run away, or if... There are always surprises in this world. The choices you make may not always give you what you want. But you have to hold on and never let go of the chances when you have to make a choice. You cannot decide your fate, Jill. You can only decide what kind of person you will become when faced with your destiny. Phew. I really need to tell Dorothy about this and give her some inspiration for her new t-shirt. But you know that I'll forget everything you said after I wake up, right? It will be the same for me too, Jill. I will forget everything that happened inside the gate. I will return to my world, face an unavoidable apocalypse, and regret not replacing you. I will cry, I will rage, I will be at loss. But I will face it all, even if I don't look brave at all while doing it. Then what should I do? My encounter with you will be as if it never happened. It doesn't matter. It's true that none of this has happened. Our world is nothing more than a dream in the mind of a griffin doll. And I am just an incomplete projection born from Anna's memories of you, Jill. Anything I can do, you can surely do that too. Are you sure? You seem a lot more complete than me. You even stand in front of me in clothes that I would never dare to wear. And you're brave enough to call yourself a shit-eating piece of shit. At the very least, I could never call myself that. You see, courage expresses itself in different ways. You will always find the way that will help you deal with your problems. Alright. Looks like I'll still have to figure out a solution on my own. This will be a big undertaking. That's right, no less than saving the world. I should go. I think there are many people waiting for me to go back and celebrate with the end of the world fireworks party. Don't embarrass us, otherwise the Model Warrior will come and punish you. Hey, don't you dare say that. In the name of beauty. God damn it, you're even doing the pose. You look back fondly on this pose. Farewell, Joe Stingray. Ha, I always have. Farewell, Julianne Stingray. Dot. And I have to do the mission all over again. Yes, of course I do.
任務完了。ご報告いたします。指揮官様、指揮官様、行ってきます。
お客様たち、今回も満足していただけたようですね。また次もおもてなしして差し上げましょう。
I should do this.
「それってつまりやりたい放題していいってこと？」私の出番ですわね。戦友だから後で相互フォローよろしくね。
皆さんお揃いですね。軽量化機関銃、弾薬チェックよし。部隊に入ります。
各員、装備の再確認を。
Shoot, what else did I pick?
問題ない、任せてね。人形の作戦ってどうやって指揮したらいいのでしょうか。
Did I pick someone else? Oh, some level 98.
指揮官殿に見込まれるとは
Oopsies.
強烈至極であります。
I'm better off.
戦友だから後で相互フォローよろしくね。
Probably not the most useful as an AR, but actually providing the shield is somewhat interesting.
と始まるのね。
And I'll be gone for a bit. See ya.
復讐だ。お前の罪を数えろ。
やった。 M16 姉さんまたやりました。
復讐だ。正義の裁き。
私はもう変わったんだ。やった。 M16 姉さんまたやりました。
復讐だ。負けるものか。
私はもう変わったんだ。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。復讐だ。負けるものか。私の目的はたった一つ。やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。復讐だ。
お前の罪を数えろ。
やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。復讐だ。
お前の罪を。
私の目的はたった一つ。やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。復讐だ。負けるものか。やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。復讐だ。
正義に裁く。
私はもう変わったんだ。やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。復讐だ。
正義に裁く。
私の目的はたった一つ。やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。復讐だ。
負けるものか。
やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。
Okay, so once I literally finish the last mission and end the story once and for all, I'm going to end this stream. Well, not immediately, I'm going to say goodbye and all that, but yeah, that's how it's going to go down. That's how the end of the world for this stream will go down. Oh, okay, now I just noticed anyone above level 100 doesn't get any XP. That's actually kind of an asshole thing to do. Whatever.
Teki 発見。陣形を崩すな。逃げても無駄よ。
How much faster does it want me to do? Jesus Christ. This is it. This is the final level. The place where all things end. Oh, it's a grind map. What? I could just finish. I see how it is. But I am no coward. I am not letting that finish off like that. I'm finishing it off with style. and gracefulness, and let's
命令了解。
fucking
いつで
go!
も行けます。
We're going to destroy. We're going to blow this popsicle stand. Well, first I need to redo this. Yeah, oopsies.
指揮官、あなたもチームに加わりたいですか？隊員の皆さん、どうかよろしくお願いします。
How did I forget again? Oh, I know.
ここのみんなはなかなか面白いわね。
Yep. We're gonna end off this story with a bang.
復讐だ。負けるもの。
あなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか？
やった。M16 姉さん、またやりました。
たっぷりおもてなししてあげますわ。
このチャンス
ご注文が来ましたわよ。予想通り。それより早く次の任務を手配して
You know, I just
どう？
complete. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Wait, shit. Looks like I'm not gonna get that perfect S rank after all.
今度はどんな化け
I need to
物
make
か
a
な。
few
ごめん、
adjustments.
痛かった？
I completely forgot. Takuma, no.
間に合った。
What was that 4-star? Whatever. Holy shit. It's much closer than I thought. It's much closer than I thought. Ah.
.早く私に任せてよかったのに。ここにいる子たちはペコラが必ずやお守りします。
Also, give Pekka literally the best armor piece ever. Get this man a shield. Is there any other immediate buffers? don't think so. Could try this. Nah, this would not work at all. Yeah, fuck it. We fucking go! Yeah! Holy shit. Holy shit, I didn't have to do anything. What is that? What is that? Holy shit, that freaking dummy is strong as hell. At level 8 taunt, what the hell? Okay then, let her fight. Oh, come at me. Come at me. Come at me, Anna. You dare. Oh, you dared. But you're going to get it.
復讐だ。お前の罪、哀れむ心なんてもう捨てました。やった。M16 姉さん。
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬというのな油断した報いだ。
お墓を作ってあげますよ。礼には及びません。
Man, I love KSBK Hood. You legit just keep hearing sniper shots thanks to KSBK's mod. It's hilarious and I love it. Mod your KSBK, it's worth it. We're doing it. We're at this now. Forward onto dawn. Once we get there. Ah, shit. Fuck him up. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's not good. Oh shit, no, no, no. Oops. Wait. Is this a soft lock? Oh god damn it. Maybe don't do that next time. Shit. Oopsies. Oopsies. Fine, you do this your way.
今度はどんな化け物かな。邪魔をしないで。私は 真実、私がみんなの援護を。間に合った。ちょっと寝かせて。
I guess Team 404 is the way. Because apparently sniper and handguns aren't. Wow, and people say that sniper and handguns are the meta. Then how come rifle? Then how come AR and SMGs are always not disappointing me?
やった。M16。
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬというのな油断した報いだ。いい
ですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。ラインメタル。
You don't want to approach? No, fine. I'll approach you. God damn it! I should have just approached her with Team 404.
どんな化け物かな。ごめん、痛かった。まだ死んで。邪魔しないで。
Ah, how anticlimactic.
間に合った。ちょっと寝かせて。
Disappointing.
こんな年寄り。
Whatever. There's still one big battle ahead of us. You ready? Let's get going. Actually, you guys get sidelined. Because apparently those guys will cap.
I 我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬという油断した報いだ。
いい考えがあるわ。
見たか、これが努力の結果だ。我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬという油断した報いだ。
いい考えがあるわ。
見たか、これが努力の結果だ。
たっぷりおもてなししてあげますわ。あがこうと無駄です。誰も犠牲になんてさせない。盛大なおもてなしですわ。お客様たち、今回も満足していただけたようですね。
Oh right, I have an hour left until reset. I probably should get it acting quick. Oh shit, I forgot about grinding. First off, fuck you. Yeah, she's the HOC that can literally attack you.
面白そうなやつがいる。
I don't think they really care about team analysis.
反撃しちゃうぞ。
You're not gonna shoot that ever architect.
私、すごすぎない？
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬという狙い撃つ。
手伝ってあげる。
見たか、これが努力の結果だ。我は決して逃げぬ。 戦うことでしか解決できぬという覚悟の感じられない陣形だな。見たか、これが努力の結果。
KSBK just looks at all mobs and just say cringe. They all just disintegrate. Four, three, two, two, one. Oh, I can make it.
復讐だ。お前のあなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか？やった。復讐だ。正義のあなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか？やった。
Oh crap, I have to say a lot for the ending, don't I? I have to prepare myself.
"たっぷりおもてなししてあげますわ。浄化されるのです。逃げられるとでも？ご注文が来ましたわよ。ここまで頑張ったのですから昇級していただけますよね。おお、面白そうなやつがいる。よーし、反撃しちゃうぞ。復讐だ。負けるもの。あなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか？やった。M16 姉さん、またやりました。
Alright, sorry about that. I had to go back and forth. I think I'm ready.
復讐だ。正義の復讐のチャンス。やった。M。
Look for the lows. Six, five, four, three, two, one. I still. Oh, you know what's going to happen. We're going to end this off with a real bang tonight.
ぷりおもてなししてあげますわ。逃げられるとでも。ここまで頑張ったのですから。
We're going in hot. We're going in hot. Take him down. Take him down.
たっぷりおもてなししてあげますわ。
Look at them
この
fall.
チャンスを逃し
Look
や
at
し
them.
ない。
But shit.
逃げられるとでも。暴力禁止ですわ。浄化されるので。
So most of the piercing part. So I think the reason why I was able to do that is most definitely because of It was most definitely because of Architect. Thank you, Architect. Your piercing power was powerful. And now I guess I win. What a poopy way to end it off. Thank you, Architect. You truly are a very useful HOC. Oh god damn it.
敵が現れま
What
し
a
た。
poopy way to end
撃
it
てばいいです
all.
か。もう遅い。
私を邪魔したのがあなたたちの運の尽きよ。これ以外の結末は予想はつきません。
指揮官。おお、面白そうなやつがいる。
You know, I'm kind of glad I got Architect now. Because I'm able to just do stuff I'm not usually able to do. Like bring an HOC on an HOC list map. I don't know if Destroy will have the same effect.
復讐
I
だ。
don't think her grenades actually pierce.
正義のあなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか。やった。
Oh well. Sometime later. Whoa. The teleportation is complete. Welcome back, Joe Stingray. ... I can hardly believe I actually succeeded. Anna didn't close the gate. But, damn it, why can't I remember anything? All I know is that, at the end, I chose to abandon Anna's mission. I hope everyone won't be disappointed with me. No, that's impossible. I'm sure I disappointed them. Wait a minute. Jill looks out at this completely different mental world. This world. What happened? Hey, is anyone there? Hey! ... What on earth? Just then, the sound of clumsy footsteps come from nearby. Thank heavens, someone's here. ... Wait a minute, you're... Greetings, human friend. Nice to meet you. My name is Alyssa, and I am the avatar of Earth's AI. Shouldn't you be in the Earth computer? Alright, the Earth computer's gone. Stella rebuilt Alyssa. Alma upgraded Alyssa's functions. Anna gave Alyssa sufficient information. Alyssa is now linked to the entire world. She can freely manipulate this world. It sounds like I'm talking to a god. I have simply been asked by them to welcome you, Jill. Then where are they? Where are Donna and the others? Where are they now? They are gone. Everyone has vanished. ... Why? Sustaining the gate between two worlds required a tremendous amount of energy. Since the doll host in reality is about to awaken, there is no way this world can retain the necessary amount of memory required to operate the gate function. Therefore, in order to free up the memory of this world, Alyssa had no choice but to delete a part of the content of this world. What? What have you done, Alyssa? Alyssa deleted everyone. Alyssa has deleted everyone in this world. ... Why? Why did you do that? This is Alyssa's purpose. It was the reason Alyssa was created. Every deletion order was personally given by the targets in question. Every doll, every human in this world. No! Alyssa, give them back to me! I order you to give them back! Deletion orders cannot be rescinded. Jill, I am sorry. ... I am sorry. ... No. I should be the one who should be saying sorry, Alyssa. Damn it, Jill, everyone chose to do this because they knew you would come back. They did it for something that they weren't even sure would happen. In case Jill gets cold feet at the last minute and decides to give her other self freedom, let's give her a place she can return to. That's right, I am mad at everything in my future life to come back here. All my friends are gone, and I didn't even get to see them for the last time. Was the freedom I wanted so good that it was worth abandoning everything else for it? The freedom I wanted, and the existence of this world. I'm not... You're crying. Yes, I'm crying. I'm crying because I'm a selfish piece of shit. Because I can't do anything but cry. Anna should really have closed the gate right away. Everyone stopped Anna from doing so, and they convinced her to come around. They believed that you would definitely come back. They believed in me? Why? This world is about to end. Alyssa, if they could have survived by deleting my other self, then I would have hardened my heart and done it. Jill, think about it. Why did you come back? I wanted to see everybody one last time. I wanted to be with everyone. My friends, my life, my beliefs. Everything I had was given to me by this world, and I don't think I can live on without them. But now I have nothing, and even the existence of this world is... Jill, we have all truly existed. Super Shorty, Donna, Jericho, Stella, Say, Dorothy, Alma, G28, and Anna. Whether we lived in a simulated world or were nothing more than a stretch of text in someone else's mind, all of this definitely happened in one way or another, so it cannot be erased. ... Who told you to say that, Alyssa? Anna. She said Donna helped her think things through. I'm guessing that Donna must have used her fists. They all used their fists. It was quicker that way. Give me a moment. Everyone wanted to save something, their friends, the citizens, and this world, but this destruction would still have come. Everyone in this world failed, but they left with a smile on their faces. They knew that all this was not meaningless. And in the end, all it can leave to this world are useless tears. What you're leaving behind are not just tears, Jill. ... They are also the last rain in the world. They all knew, Jill, you were worth it for them. ... Boom bum, boom bum. What's that sound? The world is asking for us to return everything we borrowed from it. What is commonly known as the end of the world. The host is waking up. The real Anna will be free of her bindings, and everything will return to normal. In a few minutes, our aberrant world that was born of an accident will also vanish. This world isn't aberrant. Then you should forgive yourself, Jill, because you have done nothing wrong. The fact that you came back proves that the life you had in this world was not a mistake. You liked this world, did you not? Yes, this period of time at least was very happy for me. Even if its last moments are worse than most, I think I still came out on top overall. At the very least, I won over that version of myself which was more real, right? All the choices that we can make will not make us happier. They will only let us travel further. You have made your choice, Jill. Yes. And now it's time to accept the answer. Boom, boom, boom. Jill? It is time. Happy Doomsday, Alyssa. Happy Doomsday, Jill. Enjoy the present day and the present time. Beep. ... Goes Frontline Valhalla end? Wait, that wasn't the end, was it? Well, it can't hurt to grind a bit more, I guess. Maybe I'll find the true hand in a bit. Oh wait, but at least I get this. Hey, call me Jill, boss. You know what? Can I just call you Commander? And that's a screenshot to save. Oh wait. I will have to screenshot every one of these, cause why not? I can. Yeah, combo try. Ah, yes, more combo trying. I think I'm just taking pictures of just copies at this point. Even more combo trying. Yes, classic. Oh god. Do I have to like find those drunk people again in the maps? I really don't feel like continuing that at this point then. I just want to get Stella maybe.
やっと始まるのね。
I'll mute a bit.
復讐だ。
正義の裁き。
私の目的はたった一つ。やった。N16 姉さん、またやりました。
ごきげんよう。シグ SG。
復讐だ。
正義の裁き。
私の目的はたった一つ。やった。N16 姉さん、またやりました。私は復讐だ。お前の罪、苦しみから解き放ってあげよう。やった。N16 姉さん、またやりました。特艦式自動歩兵銃が。復讐だ。
正義の裁き。
苦しみから解き放ってあげよう。私一人で十分ですよ。やった。
Oh crap, they laid a hand on AR-15. No! AR-15 got like
指揮官様。
6 damage or something. I don't know. I think 10. Oh no, what a tragedy. Truly a tragedy.
復讐だ。
I did promise that I would get to the end of the stream. I'll get the true ending.
変わったんだ。
What didn't I?
みんな。
Oh,
やった。
do I really?
N16 姉さ
I
ん。
really want to like just sleep immediately because there is a certain thing I have to do technically today on. Ooh, it's Morgan's birthday! Yay! Children's Day! And it's like my favorite Fire Emblem Awakening character's birthday today. Yay! Happy birthday, Morgan! Freaking cinnamon roll. Fun.
MP446 だよ。バイキングって言
Oh,
ってね。
that's easy. I got all the chips.
指揮官様、おはようございます。今日は何かお探しですか？
What should I get? You know what? Because I didn't get them, I'll get some PFPs. I will clear this shop out. I will. And at this rate, I might just do that. I think I know what to do. Although, hold up. I need to rewind a bit. Because I'm not finding those drunk enemies on my total own. Well, I mean, I probably already found those drunk enemies beforehand. It's just that I don't want to look up the site. I don't want to backtrack. I'm going to find them by my archive. Okay, Pioneer and Fear of Public Speaking. Those maps? Oh wait, I can complete it. Hold up. You know, I usually never do this because I mean, what's the point? Oh, that's the point. That's actually a law. Someone really got the entire Valhalla bar up and running. You know, that's got me curious. How much of the bar did I get? And would you look at that? Ah, you don't see this every day. All daily missions complete. Ah, now that's a good accomplishment. I never usually do that. That's mostly because I never usually battle. You know what? I want to see. Wait. Pixel Cafe. How much Pixel Cafe did I get? Wait. Five out of 18? What? Oh, I'm getting a headache. Oh, I didn't get that money? Oh. Guess it's time to get the true ending. This is a bop. This has to be the drunk enemy. If so, fuck you. I am going to fuck you up myself. It was a strategic leave. Okay, once I get the true ending, I'm immediately going to sleep. Like, boom. I'll end this stream immediately if I have to. That was the drunk enemy, right? It was abnormally strong compared to most.
それじゃあ始めましょう。
あんたたちの血は何色だ。
ただ一回勝っただけで調子に乗っちゃダメだよ。なんかムカつく顔を思い出した。私は
あっけない勝利だ。
来たの。今度はどんな化け物かな。ごめん、痛かった。まだ死んでないの。はあ、間に合った。
No, I don't know how J11's skill really works. All I know is that she apparently does too much damage for herself to even hope.
今度はどんな化け物かな。哀れね、虫けらが。間に合った。ちょっと寝かせて。こんにちは。今度はどんな化け物かな。ごめん、痛かった。まだ死んでないの。はあ、間に合った。ちょっと寝かせて。これは運命の出会い。
復讐だ。正義に裁きを
復讐のチャンス。やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。
復讐だ。正義に
あなたに脊髄なんか必要で。やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。 TP2000 です。実弾。
Oopsies. I think that's one of the drunk enemies.
ベレッタ M38 です。よろしくお願いします。
Fear of public speaking. You know what, fuck it, I'm just going to end the stream after the true ending is done. Oh my god, this is a long stage. Oh, I think I do know where she is, where that thing
やっ
is.
と始まるのね。
To murderize them. Oops. Whatever.
復讐だ。お前の罪を苦しみから解き放ってあげよう。やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。噂の指揮官様。
Yeah, I see that. Don't think I saw that. I see you right here, I think. Oh, is that you? No, that's just a regular ass enemy. No, that's another regular ass enemy. Why am I even here? Are those even the junk enemies? You know what? I need to call someone. I hope. Someone who can deal with these damn savages. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
たっぷりおもてなししてあげますわ。あがこうと無駄です。このチャンスを逃しはしない。
Oh shit.
あがこうと無駄です。ここまで
You
頑張ったのですから昇級していただけますよね。
damageless. Goddamn damageless. That's how easy this shit is. With Pacola on my side, I am unstoppable. And along with this oddly overpowered target dummy.
たっぷり
This
おも
target
てなしし
dummy
てあげま
literally
す
just
わ。
tanks everything because it can. Of course it could.
誰も犠牲になんてさせな。
Shit. This might be bad positioning.
部下は誰も犠牲になんて。盛大なおもてなしですわ。あがこうって私より一歩遅れてるよ。盛大なおもてなしですわ。浄化されるのです。ご注文が来ましたわよ。
Come on, take it. Take it.
成功の加護よ。
Oh my god.
ここまで頑張ったのですから
God
昇
damn.
級していただけますよね。
The gun didn't even stand a chance. No.
ごきげんよ
Now they all hate me. Okay, so the junk enemy was not there? Oddly enough? I swear the junk enemy was there. Oops, I left the fairy command on.
今度はどんな化け物かな。ごめん、痛かった？まだ死んでないの。完全な勝利。
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できぬというのなら覚悟の感じられない陣形だな。
敗北からの巻き返し。さすが指揮官です。
Oh shoot, I have to. My surplus EXP. Oh crap.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬというのなら覚悟の感じられない陣形だな。
お墓を作ってあげ
No
ます。
chance.
礼には及びません。
Is this always weirdly? It's always the ambushes.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬというのなら覚悟の感じられない陣形だな。
光栄に思います。
たか。これが努力の結果だ。ご機嫌。
Wait. There's a drunk enemy.
我は決して逃げぬ。
That has to be it.
戦うことでしか解決できぬというの。油断した報いだ。
光栄に思います。敗北からの巻き返し。
IDW na. Oh, shoot, take it down.
面白そうなやつがいる。
Hey, look, we might even see the nuke this time. Let's take a look. Ooh, that's a nuke.
私すごすぎない？
Finally, that nuke actually launched.
Oh? ゴミどもめ、覚悟しろ。
Nuke. Haha.
私すごすぎない？
Amazing.
今度はどんな化け物かな。ごめん、痛かった？まだ死んでん。邪魔しないで。はあ、間に合った。噂の指揮官様ですね。
Wait, who's that last enemy over
お？
there?
面白そうなやつがいる。みんな爆破用意。私すごすぎ。独産式。
Alright then. Stance.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことでしか解決できぬというの。狙い撃つ。
敗北からの巻き返し。さすがし。
Kill over the inside.
お？面白そうなやつがいる。
Architect ain't too bad. As an HOC, I guess.
ゴミどもめ、覚悟しろ。私すごすぎない？
But wait. Wait. Architect, you have to run now.
面白そうなやつがいる。
Man, Apex is right. I do wish you can speed up those
ゴミ
battles.
どもめ、覚悟しろ。
Sadly, that's just not how it works. At least I think so. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason why I don't actually... Oh, wait. Nah, I'm fine now. Well, it's all worthless anyways.
指揮官様、
What was that?
私精一杯頑張ります。
Hold up. Let me look at my own... let me look at my archive. I didn't even get to see... I sped through that too fast. Oh, no items obtained. Funny. Wait. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, shit. Wait, shit. No. Wait, what? What was I supposed to do with the drunk guys? I was supposed to be drunk, right? Fine, I'll use a guide. So I want to get through this. Three? How am I supposed to get the true ending? What? What? What am I supposed to do to get the true ending? What? What? Uh-oh. Hello? Game? Did you just crash on me? Oh my god. Fine, let me fix you up. Game crash, god damn it. Game crashed again. I think it wants me to do like the lights or some shit. I honestly completely forgot how to get the true ending, because I know there was one, and also that ending back there kinda just shows there might be one.
おはようございます。待ってましたよ。
I might not be able to get to the true ending. Who's this? Oh wait, it's just for Sten. If I'm being honest, I am not reading this. You can't make me Sten to the two Sten fans who are not even here at all. ... I don't care about Sten enough. Wait, what's this? ... Wake up. Hey, wake up. Ugh. What? Where is this place? Hoxie? Looks like you got really smashed yourself. This is your workplace, bartender. Oh. Enjoy the present day and the present... Damn it, these aren't the words I want to say. What's wrong with me? Are you still dreaming? God, I want 5-7 to wake me up. I like her. That's why I oathed her. Except I didn't oath her on 5-7 day. Wait, the date. Ooh, I know what to do next time. Alright, I remember. ... I don't remember anything. Forget it. I'm sorry, I must have fallen asleep. Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. I'm the Griffin Tactical Doll 5-7, and I'm paying this visit to recover my colleague for 16. Call me Ju. No, Jill would do. Looks like your commander finally remembered what he forgot here. Actually, we just wanted to let 416 have a good rest. Clearing one's cache takes a long time. A lot of time. I just activated her wake-up program. She should be awake now, but it'll take a few more minutes for all her modules to activate. So, are you just going to wait here, or would you like a drink? Do I look that much like an easy target to you? What? No, I shouldn't think so. I really want to say perhaps, or what if I say yes? It's not that I can't drink, but I don't quite like drinking with strangers. Miss 57, not every bar is a place where you get each other thoroughly liquored up and then let yourself go. At least the place you're looking at isn't like that. Then how do you explain the person on the sofa? That would be your company's problem. Many customers who come here don't even touch a drop of alcohol. They just want a place to pay the money and to talk. Alright, although you don't look too reliable, you don't look like a bad person either. I don't look like a bad person, says the handgun-toting customer to me. I'd like a moon blast. Not going for something non-alcoholic? No, since I know you now, this is what I want. Alright, no problem. Let's give Miss 57 a moon blast. I don't think she dislikes me. Hoxie? Oh, that's so weird that they don't immediately throw me back to Valhalla. Otherwise I wouldn't have figured this out at all. Wait, I did figure it out. No relation to the Hadron cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Alright then. Moon blast. One moon blast, help yourself, Miss 57. What do you think? It's surprisingly good. It doesn't feel quite like the alcohol I've had before. It definitely tastes more like a non-alcoholic beverage. What have you drank before, Miss 57? Some dry red wines. My team leader likes that stuff, and pretending to be high class while drinking it. I think you're just not used to the taste. There's a reason why it was passed down through the ages. So as you can see, this is the job of us bartenders. If all you wanted was alcohol, you wouldn't need to come to a place like this. You could just stay at home and drink out of cans. Do you like drinking, Miss Joe? I'd fall into the latter group. So you mix drinks as part of your job and then go home to drink canned beer? It's just like how a programmer might want someone else to fix their computer, or how an Italian chef would still want to go to a Mexican restaurant to eat a taco, right? The job I do doesn't necessarily allow me to solve every single problem in its field. It's just a job. That's quite interesting, but I know quite a few of my colleagues who think that way too. You don't look like that sort of doll, though. I only want to do sufficiently well within my field and not have anyone else interfere with me. You also have a will of your own, right? I don't know. How it's manufactured, should I not live up to my maker's expectations? If everyone thought like that, then there wouldn't be any disobedient kids in the world. Society progresses because there's always someone who refuses to follow the rules, no? You sound like you're saying that the next step for us should be world domination. In another dimension, who knows? Ugh, 5-7. Wow, you don't scare me from behind like that. Oh. Jeez, are you awake now? How do you feel? I'm alright. I dreamt that someone stuffed earth into my head, although that earth was only the size of a ping pong ball. Do you have any drinks here to wake people up? Give her a glass. We'll go to the bathroom to change her clothes. Fortunately, the commander had me bring a spare set. No problem. Head this way. Let's make Miss 416 a sobering drink. Oh. You know what? Alright, a sobering drink. And honestly, since this may just be the last time I look through this, I might as well read through all these drinks. All 24 drinks. Bad touch. We're not... oh wait, let me start. Bad touch. We're nothing but mammals after all. Beer. Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Bleeding Jane. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of the mirror and you look like a fool. Bloomlight. It's so unnecessarily unnecessarily brown. Ah shit, I messed it up. I kinda wanna clear line on that again. Let me do it again. Bloomlight. It's so unnecessarily brown. Blue Fairy. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Brantini. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being Brantini. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Cobalt Velvet. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Crevice Spike. It will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. I'll probably use that to I'll probably use that as a sobering drink. Fluffy Dream. A couple of these will make your tongue feel Fluffy Dream. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. Fringe Weaver. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Frothy Water. PG rated show's favorite beer ersatz since 2040. Grizzly Temple. This one's kinda unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Gut Punch. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel drinking it. Mars Blast. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Mercury Blast. No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. Moon Blast. No relation to the Hadron cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Piano Man. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its association. Piano Man. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Piano Woman. Piano Woman. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained that there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Power Driver. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Sparkle Star. They used to actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Sugar Rush. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Sunshine Cloud. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Suplex. A small twist on the Pile Driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. Zen Star. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice, you'd be dead wrong. Wow. Wow, Zenstar is quite special. All 4 of each ingredient, all on the rocks and mixed. Wow, that ain't too bad. Alright. What was a sobering drink? Bleeding Jane is technically sobering. I can't really. Weird. I'll probably make a. Yeah! Ha 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 ha. Grab a spike. Let's serve this. Right, this is it. A crevice spike. Shoot, I should use a bleed drain next time. Oh well. We're back. Is this the drink? Try it for 16. I feel a little better. You're welcome. This one's on me. I did get you drunk after all. Although you were the one who insisted on drinking. So can someone explain how I ended up like this? You got drunk and then started shouting about wanting G28 to forget you. Damn it. Don't worry, I'll keep it a secret. This is great for blackmailing you. And then you were complaining about a short teammate and the instructor of a training exercise. Let me think. Yes, that was an infiltration exercise, and they all refused to work together and made a mess of things. Jericho, Super Shorty, MP5, Viking, and that insufferably loud IDW. Yes, it was in that order. Then you began to tear up your clothes as you danced the habanera. Oh, so that's why all those characters were story relevant. Interesting. Jill, if you say one more word, I'll make your twin tails dance with bullets. I'm sure they'll do a better job of dancing than me. Let's go back, 5-7. I need a recharge. I'll be back to hear more, Miss Jill. I really didn't know 416 could do that. But you won't be staying around for too long, will you? There'll always be a chance for us to meet again. It's not like this world is that big anyway. Oh yes, do you mind if we hold our farewell party here? I'll have to get permission from the boss. I'll tell her when she gets back. Will she agree? I'm guessing she'll be so happy that she'll do a triple backflip. Very well, I'll discuss the matter with my commander. Then, I'll be waiting for you. ... At last, it's quiet again. Ha! What a long dream. Anna, where did you go? Oh, you were worried about me, Joe? Did I look very excited? You look 1,000 times more distant than I expected. And that's 10,000 times more passionate than I expected. It must be because I'm incredibly bored tonight. I can tell. Would you like to have some fun? The healthy and harmless kind? I had a dream where you became the boss of this bar, and I became a spectra that destroyed the world. What? So, would you like to hear about it? It's a dream involving you, me, and the end of the world. ... At the same I didn't. Disappear? She struggles to rise from the sleep capsule. My mind. No, this is a newer cloud? Why do I know this? Am I a doll? She pushes open the door, walking outside on shaky feet. Where is this place? There's no way here. What happened to me? And what happened to our world? In the dark corridor, she sees a warm light flickering from behind a wooden door. I think I've heard this song before. Looks like I don't have a choice. She walks towards the wooden door. What? Good evening, Miss Jill. I told you we'd meet again. You're saying I'm Jill? Oh, this song! I love this song! Or should I call you Julianne Stingray? Jill will do. I like this name. But who are you? And where is this place? It seems you did lose a section of your memories, but that proves our plan worked. We used existing data to fill in the memories in your newer cloud, and then corrected a few technologies that were impossible in this dimension. The side effect is that it brought you closer to the other Jill Stingray. The other me. I think I remember. Back to your question. I am Springfield, an employee of Griffin, and also the waitress of this cafe. Welcome to Griffin PMC's base, Miss Jill. Is this reality? Does it matter? Perhaps it is just another dream, or perhaps another fake story. But you are safe now. You survived. How did you do it? I remember the end came and then... Earlier, our logistics officer received a series of strange emails. Those emails contained a few things that did not seem to exist at the time. Perhaps they had come from the future, or perhaps another dimension. My god, those freaking emails in the mail, they were story relevant. In any case, after tracking Architect, we found your world. And then I took the mission to enter your world through a brand new electronic warfare module. You are? I'm Wa2K, an elite doll of Griffin. I worked with Architect to duplicate the entire world's data and send it back here. It was a mysterious adventure in time and space, but a very interesting one. I don't know what to say. Thank you for saving me. I was simply obeying the commander's orders. But was I the only one who was saved? There are a lot of sleeping data still waiting to be awakened, but she just said so, didn't she? We duplicated the entire world. Hey Jill, did you just wake up? What? Looks like waking you up at this time really doesn't suit your biological clock. Miss Donna, no, boss. Call me whatever you want. You're free now. I have to say, without the Earth computer all of a sudden, I'm kind of at a loss for what to do. I'm still a Griffin doll. All I need to do is obey the commander's orders. There's so many people in the room all of a sudden. Is everyone here? What do you think? Do you know how long we had to wait outside for this moment? We also went out to look at our new workplace. This place already survived a doomsday once, so I think it will suit us just fine. Oh my, who knows what new jobs will be waiting here for us? As long as we're maintaining peace and order, I think this would be the best place for me. Alright, It looks like even I'm going to have to set foot on the battlefield someday. Don't worry too much, Joe. Although SF's the enemy again, we'll try to communicate with them this time. Boss Joe, I'll make sure to protect you. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Everything in front of me is all so strange. It was a gamble. It was a gamble. Fortunately, it paid off. You were all awakened as dolls, except for one of you. Joe. This voice. Hi, good evening. Anna. You've gotten cuter. My image in that world was influenced by Naito, a dangerous enemy in this reality. So I could only be recreated in this form. I don't think it's too bad. While it's not as handy as being completely made out of nanomachines, at least I have a real body now, and I can freely run around outdoors. Freedom always has a price. At least we don't need to worry about you suddenly vanishing anymore. Alright, everyone's here. Now we just need some kind of proof that we can use as a report to the commander. What kind of proof? The oldest kind. Dot dot dot. Ecstasy. Hell yes, now that is a good family. This is a good family photo. Oh, goddamn IDW. And that's a photo finish. What a great event. Dorothy, are we really going to make these hand signs? We're praying for love, peace, and a brand new day, so this is obviously an essential. Can you please take your arms and boobs off my neck, G28? Aw, nicey. Yeah. This is my compensation for what Boss Joe owes you. So I'm standing right in the center. Is this really alright? Think about it. If someone of your size stood anywhere else, we'd only be able to see your cat ears and tail. Why am I in the picture too? All I did was fire a few bullets and send a few social media photos. Oh, 1-2K is so awkward, I love it. Oh, cute. Those are your previous clients, my orders. But seriously, are we really going to do this pose, say? Yee! Nicey! This is all great. I always wanted to try it. Besides, nobody remembered us before in this world. But they'll remember us soon enough. I can't wait to take on new opponents, whether on the battlefield or in wrestling. Are you ready? Joe, do you guys want to say pickles, or should I just press the shutter? Let me think. We have all the time in the world, after all. Our commander is in a rush, though. Guess who's the busiest person in the base right now that 10 new people suddenly appeared overnight? That's not a problem. That's not a problem I have to be concerned about. Got it. Right, I have to get it myself. Cheese, everyone. Nice. Amazing photo. Ka-chak. Amazing. Dot dot dot. What did you do, Anna? I took a picture of your high and mighty puffed up face. That's what suits you, right? You should take care of the others. The others can't wait anymore. I suddenly feel like we've come to the real Valhalla. This is a chance to be reborn. Come, let's begin. The cocktail party is to celebrate moving to a new world. ... A high and mighty puffed up face. Wouldn't you agree? Even the end of the world couldn't kill you. You're as strong as a bug. You have every reason to be puffed up. I'm not that strong. No matter what choices I make, I could never decide my own fate. Isn't that where the joy lies? Living on isn't your obligation, but a decision. As long as you make your decision, you will always run into some way to turn things around. They show up along with danger. Anna, that definitely won't be the last time, and I'll never get used to it. Will you be afraid? Not tonight, Anna. I'm going to cherish this night. Then you need to adapt to your new surroundings. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Griffin. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Let us enjoy the present day and the present time. Goes Frontline, Valhalla, and amazing. That was, I love it. Amazing. And what do I do with these intel points? Oh great, the reset happened. But what do I do with these intel points? What? Give me this. Give me that. Give me it all. Dear, a letter to the commander. Dear Commander of Griffin, hey, happy Southern Hemisphere. Alright, almost said I needed to greet you properly, so I especially came over here to do as the Romans do. Ha! They insisted that I gave you a proper greeting, and I think now is the right time for it. First, I'd like to thank you and Miss Kalina for allowing us to stay here. What I'm saying is that I'm very happy. After all, Griffin is an excellent place with ample drinking ingredients, and Miss Kalina is also very passionate. Although all her contracts, where does she get them all from, are written in very thought-provoking language. Still, I'm sure that we'll be able to get along happily with all humans and dolls here, as well as to get them drunk. Also, please forget the name registered on my contract and call me Jill. 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 Please remember that. Finally, I wish you and your family members good health, and that we enjoy our new lives. If you like to have some time for mixing drinks and changing lives, you know I'll be in the cafe. Joe Stingray. What an amazing collab story. Everything was, I mean, the beginning was literally a Kojima story, but at the end they literally tied everything up like a neat little package. This is like the entire story, it all connected, everything connected after coming back to everything. I didn't realize how tightly knit the story is. Like everything was basically important, all the way to even those weird news bulletin things. I love it. It's just such a good collab. And this is why GFL X Valhalla is the best collab ever. Nothing no other
すみません。
gotcha collab
すみ
ever
ません。
came close
まだ強
to
くすみませ
matching
ん。ま
Valhalla's
だ強
tightly
くなっ
knit
た
story.
すみません。まだ強くすみません。
This is
まだ強くなった実感というのが湧かなくて。
and the units,
指揮官、
it's
この間のコンサー
fantastic.
トなかなか良かったでしょ。私もとても楽しかったで
It's
す。
a shame that this
今度機
event
会があ
will
ったら
go again
ま
in
た
a
一
few
緒に行き
weeks.
ましょうよ。
But oh well, at least I'm experiencing the now. As that collab has so much just thought-provoking crap. It's I guess that's Valhalla in general though. So yeah, honestly, this game really captures the spirit of this collab really captures the spirit of Valhalla games, along with adding its own whack-ass story that I just love. Man, imagine if someone were to animate all this. That would never happen, but at least this collab exists. This is like the only good gacha collab ever, and I'll forever stand by it. Forever and ever. Alright then.
指揮官、また徹夜で仕事ですか？待ってください。まだ誰かが近くに。仕方がありませんね。一生懸命頑張った指揮官へのご褒美に少しだけハグさせてあげます。指揮官、顔が真っ青ですよ。PC がフリーズした？大丈夫ですよ。私に任せてください。すぐに直して
That
みせます。
should be it.
ファイルもきっと無事ですから。
Oh
指
wait,
揮官は
what's
コー
this?
ヒーでも飲んでくつろいでいてくださいね。
All this. And then I should do this. And
指揮官、顔が真っ青ですよ。PC がフリーズした？嫌いなわけじゃな。指揮官、また徹夜で仕事で
wait,
すか？
I want to see that for you.
待ってください。
Happy
まだ
anniversary,
誰かが
Commander.
近くに。
Please enjoy this lovely evening. But have you seen Sop
仕
too?
方があり
She
ま
was
せん
making a huge fuss about wanting to look for you,
一生懸
then
命
ran
頑
off
張った
to
指揮
know
官への
to
ご
who
褒美
knows
に
where. Don't worry, Commander. I'll find her and stop her from causing trouble. Aww.
こらソップ2、基地の廊下で全力
What's
ダッ
wrong?
シュはやめろと
It's
言
you,
ったでしょ。
Commander. Happy
それと
anniversary.
AR15
No, I'm not in a bad mood.
M16 の残していったお
I just
酒を
feel
こ
a
っそ
bit
り飲
sad
むん
that
じ
I
ゃありま
can't
せん。
play my favorite
記者の
songs,
ルー
even
ルは
though
きちん
you
と
only
守って。
celebrate this year once a year. You only celebrate this once a year. Would you like to listen to them with me? Commander, happy anniversary! Hehehe. Time surely flies when I'm with you. We've been through so many battles, I've lost count, and I'm sure there are more challenges awaiting us in the future. Still, at least for today, let's slow down and enjoy this beautifully ordinary day. With that, I believe it's time we end this. Thank you. Valhalla X GFL is forever the best gacha collab ever. Thank you very much. And that's been the GFL X Valhalla story. I'll see you in a bit.